the entire vision of how to get everybody there. That's what I do. It doesn't matter if it's your first time growing. It doesn't matter if you don't like me and then you go to another channel and after a year you come back to my show and you say something like Greg says, I spent the last year trying to save my plants, which you said politely were dead. I'm ready to just do whatever you say. You were right. I would like to use the remaining 30 minutes of my consult time soon. Do you have any appointments available? Let's just quickly go back. I spent the last year trying to save my plants, which you said politely. He must be talking about someone else because this must be a female, because rarely am I polite to a dude like that. They don't want to hear it. All I'm saying is different people learn in different ways. And in our target demographic, 18 to 49-year-old dumb, stupid, aggressive males, just like me. Just like me. They don't hear so good. All I'm saying is I know my target demographic. And the rare bird that comes in that doesn't fit, you watch me adjust on the show. I mean, the store phone is ringing. I used to answer the phone like I'd forward it to my house like 8 o'clock. Girl boss. I spent the last year trying to save my plants, which you said politely were dead. I'm ready to just do whatever you say, and all I'm telling you is leave them the fuck alone. Less light, less water, less nutrients. How the fuck can you argue with that? All I'm saying is this, mathematically. If you don't kill your plant, let's say you could have done more and more, but let's say you don't kill your plants, you don't have any problems, and let's say you get 75% of what was possible. Dude, that's pretty fucking good for a first run. I mean, Remo just complimented his kid on a first run, even though, you know what I mean? Like, who knows? You know what I mean? And so all I'm saying is, if you kill your plant, you've lost. I've spent the last year. That's why when I ask you guys, what's the most expensive thing when it comes to growing cannabis? What's the number one most expensive thing when it comes to growing cannabis? What's the number one thing when it comes to growing cannabis? And that's time. This guy could have had, if you had a 2-light rotation in a year, you would have had 6 harvests, 5 anyway. You would have been master of the universe. You would have been master of the growverse. It's a fucking plant, man. You watched me top it on the show 2 weekends ago. It's a plant. This ain't rocket science. And yet, I can't get you guys not to kill him. Of course you think it's explosive growth with a new time. The book, buy it. Yeah, the guy lost a year. 6 harvests at a 600-watt light. 3 harvests with a pound. Let's just say the last 3 harvests came out, you got a pound 3 times. You got 2 pounds in the first year. You're over it. You failed so bad. You're ready to listen. Think about all the torture in the last year that you've had, watching your plants fail to thrive, to wither and die. Then think about all the research you did. And how come none of them said, how come you're here? You're like Jonathan, you're like, fuck, what was it? Who fuck, it was like Marcus. Oh, Maynard Gull. Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Jonathan Livingston Seagull can see the forest for the trees, and he can also see the trees. Now, this is a seagull who decided that he wanted to fly faster than any seagull has ever flown in the history of seagulldom. And he spent his days and nights and weekends, and the flock finally outcast him, and he didn't even care. Fletcher. It was Fletcher. No, it was Maynard. Maynard with the. And so now Jonathan has attained a new level of existence. He is in a way that none of the other seagulls have been before. And he has attained this level of enlightenment. And suddenly he's brought into a new, bigger universe with other birds that have stronger wings, and he is brought into a larger universe. In the same way that Luke Skywalker took a step into a larger universe when he was able to close his eyes and feel the Force. Now, I know these things aren't real. I know I'm citing fiction. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying that at some point, Jonathan goes back home. The seagull goes back home, and he tries to bring his enlightenment to the flock. How enlightened can you be without the desire to help other people? That's why what you guys don't know, but okay, so I do the medical procedure. I go all over the place. Every facility I go to, I try to find one person, and I try to do things for that person, whomever, whatever, like sort of the saddest person in the hall, but is still alert and oriented enough to enjoy it. I ask the nurses if I can bring them like treats from the supermarket. It's tough to go to an environment with so much sadness and not do anything. And not do anything for so many people. There's so much sadness that I see. And to show up and not even bring something like, it was so sad, I bring stuff, it's so sad, and I bring stuff. And so Jonathan Livingston Seagull comes back to the flock, and Maynard Gull, with his broken wing that just accepts tidbits from the other seagulls, Maynard Gull asked Jonathan what he can do. And a lot of times with 5 surgeries last year, I feel like Maynard Gull. And when you get the opportunity to go and give something back, you do. So when you guys see the Grow Boss, I do. So when you guys see the Grow Boss yelling, that's because of you. It's not who I want to be. If we could give each other a hug, don't touch me. If we could give each other a hug and I could share the information and you could accept it that way, that'd be great. Don't touch me. But we can't. And so that's all I'm saying is the United States seems to have a lot of 18 to 49-year-old dumb, stupid, aggressive males. Fuck yeah.
I'm muted. Hi, I was trying to talk.
I started unmuting everybody.
No, you need to change your thing because you came in this room.
Oh. Merry Christmas, everybody. Don't touch me. That was fucking awesome, man. That was cool to see. How's everybody doing? What is up?
Just peachy. Beautiful day out.
A's, cash, super, easy. What's up, everybody? Hills, I don't know how you had it before, the format to where we're off on the left. Or otherwise, I'd do that for you, bud. There you go, yeah. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Christmas tree. Or a Santa bud.
Hayes, what up?
What's up, Crop? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Hills, is your mic on?
Oh, I forgot. There it is.
Crop's asking you if you had harvested.
Yeah. Pops was here and it snowed. We went out and did snow removal. We slept in, and then I think we do it Sat because he left on Sunday. I think we did it Saturday night. And so it's been hanging up since then. My basement's real dry, so I'm running several actual humidifiers down there to keep up 55 to 60% humidity. I do have a dehu down there just in case it spikes, but it's not going to because it's so cold. The stems are still wiggly, but the outer leaves are getting really crispy. So there's still some inner moisture.
Moist.
I definitely keeping an eye on it and not going to pull it too soon, but I'll wait till the right time. So I'm guessing maybe take a couple samples and see it when it starts to smoke, and then I'll or right before it starts to smoke good, and I'll put it in the bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
What's up, Aaron? What's up, Iz? What's up, Bottle? What's up, Mike?
Super Bob, an explanation.
What's up, Doc?
I already gave him his explanation.
Oh.
He heard us. Well, he heard me say that you can, as long as you're in bed, you can get rid of them. But Bob, you had fucking bugs so long, and your plants were shit. That's why we got rid of them.
Time. It's the most important thing in your garden.
Do not be wasting it. Holy shit. Safe travels, everybody, whoever's traveling for Christmas. May you not have to deal with assholes in your travels.
I'd check it. I don't. What did he? I'd check it as far as most people just due to my environment. Did I hear a giveaway? I was talking about Cavs was talking about he was going to give away some.
Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe not here, but somehow.
Oh yeah, hey, is Cavs here?
Yes, he's here.
Cavs, I got your package. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated.
Oh, it's nice right before Christmas. Nuggy got a
Christmas cheer.
Yeah, it was his special one that he ain't telling nobody till after they grow it.
Oh, that's fire. I like that. Mystery bud.
That's cool. Keep it a secret. Maybe see what they come up with the name, and then it's, or the best cut.
He said he sent it out to 20 plus people.
Oh, wow.
He said, if you got it, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Gav.
I need to figure out how to do a garden update on my iPad since I'm now on this account.
You just got to do the same thing again.
Yeah,
There's no other way around it.
I used to be able to come in as myself into Happy's, but I don't know.
We could just let you in, couldn't we?
Yeah, I used to be able to, and I just didn't have the access, but I'll see if I can do something.
Yeah, I mean, if you're signed in or not signed in the StreamYards on that on your tablet, if you come in, it'll bring you in as a guest.
Yep.
But all you got to do is, catch Villain online, tell him code coming.
Yep. I get you. I'll get that eventually. But yeah, I got a little bit of work. Like I was, I don't know if I was telling the chat or not, but
I'm on a live.
I'm going to move some lights around. I'm going to put a 600 in my 4x4, and I'm going to flower out the 4 calves and the 1 tang in that tent. And then I'm going to have the round of super buff cherries in the other room. And then I'll just have some mothers on the side or bring those up in the closet or something in another space. So, yeah. Well, I think 3 joints is enough for this show.
Those are rookie numbers. You need to get those numbers up.
3. I've already smoked 2 since we've been on here.
Shit, right? Shit.
Well, I mean, I'm actually just 2 joints probably worth one big large cone.
I hear Hills light it up immediately. He's like, "Oh fuck, I gotta catch up." All right, I'll roll 1 too. Fuck it.
I just put mine out.
Yeah, one fem plant is peyote purple. I'll give you one hint about Mark's gift fem. One female plant is peyote purple. Okay.
Cavs, have you ever fucked with papaya at all? Any papaya strains?
What's up, Buster? Happy Christmas, yo.
I can't see chat, so somebody's gonna have to. Or can I see chat? Yeah, I can see chat. Duh.
I'll let my wife know, Nuggy. She's the one who picked the who gets them. Hell yeah.
Sweet. Tell her I said thank you.
Yeah, I guess that crop we need to go check our mailbox and see if we were on the naughty or the good list. I've heard at Bingus talk about it before. I personally haven't, about the papaya.
Oh yeah. That's some good shit, dude. If you can find that shit, oh man, it's so good. It's one of my favorite strains I grew.
I'm smoking some papaya strawberry right now. It's fucking pretty crazy good. It's a $20 ounce. It tastes really good, dude. The papaya is nuts.
Papaya is really good, dude.
Like, it's really fucking sweet. Like, it's crazy, dude.
I had
$20
straight
ounce,
papaya though.
Yeah,
It is straight.
like
It is
papaya
really
strawberry.
sweet.
I can't really taste any strawberry, you know. But
I've not seen many people grow it at all. Ever even heard anybody talk about it.
what's up, J420?
Ooh, MJ, you got my high school memory right there. I was always chasing some sour D. Trying to get back my high school.
LSD is one of my favorites too. Lemon sour D.
Oh, shit. What's up, dude? Merry Christmas, man.
I remember some, Platinum Tahoe or Tahoe Platinum or something like that. That was always a good strain. I've had some good plugs, you know, when before prohibition or before it became legalized. And I've had some really bad plugs where they just didn't have shit. But I had another plug, and fuck, man, he would always have the flavors. Everything was like legit.
What's up, Sin? Merry Christmas, brother.
What's up, Sin? Welcome.
Good to see you, man.
So yeah, that's my plan is change out some lights, get up some nets, set everything, let it veg out for another 5 or 6 days, 10 days, and then we're gonna flip right at the beginning of the year, and then we'll be into the 2025's harvest for the years.
Oh yeah, starting right at the beginning.
Yeah,
Fire.
another week of veg or so won't kill me. A little bit more time, get everything set where I want it, move stuff around. Yeah, you had plugs before they were ever called plugs. You had the guy, the dude.
Merry Christmas, Super Bob. Hell yeah, bro.
Trying to catch up on chat. Sorry.
Where's all the Christmas cheer? What's everybody doing? Anybody drinking that nog?
Ooh, she's got some eggnog downstairs, but I don't know. I'm just not an eggnogger.
I can't do it, bro. I don't know. I'm not really big on the eggnog myself either. My kids think I'm nuts. They're all like, "Dad, you crazy."
This eggnog is so good.
Yeah, they love it, bro. They fucking love
I
it.
just like it plain.
I guess I've
I don't
never
like the alcohol.
drank enough of it to know if I like it or not. So I guess I just need to retry it as an adult.
God, damn.
Merry Christmas, Aaron.
Smoking some
This
modified
fucking ain't split.
cleaning the house, huh?
The big old fucking won't split there.
Uncle Eddie likes it, so it's for me. Shitter's full. He's out there fucking
Shitter's
pumping it
full.
right into the sewer.
Dude, that's such a good movie. That's such a good movie. What's the best Christmas movie? What's your favorite? Did you ever watch them?
National Christmas Vacation, man.
Yeah, I feel like that's number one. That shit is so fucking funny. He just goes apeshit crazy about trying to provide a good Christmas, and it fucking.
We
I love
always
those
play the Christmas Story
Yep,
with
that's another one.
Ralphie and the
You'll shoot your eye out.
yeah,
Yeah,
don't
that's
shoot
probably
your eye
two.
out. Fajili,
That's probably number two.
Elf.
What's up, Stewie? Merry Christmas, man.
That one's a good one. I'd have
Elf
to
is
say.
hilarious.
A Christmas Story, yep. Remember the Bill Murray Scrooge movie? You ever
Yeah,
seen that?
I think most of those are on like PBS or USA. I don't even know if there's still a USA channel or not, but there used to be a couple of those that would play those like constantly.
Constantly. Yeah, Christmas Story is on 24 hours a day right now.
Yeah. It is every Christmas.
The Fat Man is a good Christmas movie. I don't think I've ever seen The Fat Man.
You know, you got Bad Santa. What's up, Wild Merry Christmas, man?
Yeah.
Jamestown. Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas to all. Like I said, I'll get it figured out how to do some more garden updates, and we'll show you what's going on next week's show on Happy's. I
Die
think I can
Hard.
get it sorted by then.
Oh yeah, fucking Die Hard, Super Fire. Good movie. Good movie.
There you go. Die Hard. You don't really think of that as a Christmas movie, all in all, until you really think about it. I think.
It's fully based around Christmas and all that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wild Salutes, brother.
What's up, CT? Welcome. Merry Christmas, man, to you and your family, or Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate.
Merry Christmas, CT. Good to see you, brother. Hope you have a good one, man. Merry Christmas, JMJ. Is that what that says? JMJ 12? Yeah. Lethal Weapon, Haze. Yeah. Another Christmas movie.
Ooh.
What's up, TV? How you doing, man? Jack Daniels. Nice.
Wish I had some more clips to play. What did I?
What's
I
up,
think I
buddy?
might have saved something here. Let me see what else I got.
Home Alone. That's another Christmas movie. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Home Alone.
Oh, my back. Oh.
Didn't I save some? Where I saved some right here, didn't I?
Hell yeah, Super Bob. Have a good one, brother. Dude, we're gonna rub down here in a few. All the fixings. We do like trays and stuff. Usually Christmas Eve is the big day that we hang out and do shit. Friday after next. That's right. Oh, dude, Trading Places. Remember that movie with it was Eddie Murphy and then Dan Aykroyd? That was a fire fucking movie, dude.
Huh?
Trading Places.
Oh, was that that's okay? Yeah. That was when he was outside of the hotel, and then they pick him up, and his legs fall out. He's like pretending he has no legs.
I have no legs. Yeah, that dude, Eddie Murphy, and then he switched places or whatever with the rich fella. Trading Places. That's a Christmas movie.
Talking about now.
It's a good movie. Nuggies over there cutting wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to stay warm somehow.
Hell yeah.
This ain't for me.
Oh,
This is
that's
for
for
Villain.
sale. Oh,
This is for Villain. He's at work. You don't have time to chop, honey.
Nuggy's paying the rent right now.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So you're down in town, or are you up at the compound? That's the part
I'm up at the compound.
You guys must have fixed your internet then.
Yep.
So meeting somebody at 9:30 at night off of Facebook, you guys didn't get captured.
We didn't get,
kidnapped or
yeah,
anything?
we didn't get butt raped or nothing.
Yeah, didn't get roofied or butt raped. He said.
We're all good. Villain tried to rape them, but I had to stop it.
No Diddy oil. I wonder if Johnson and Johnson made special bottles for him instead of baby oil. It said Diddy oil. Maybe that's how much clout he had.
Diddy oil. Better watch out, Hills. He's gonna break out and come see you, bro. Come talk to you. You don't want that to happen. You don't want Diddy knocking on your door, bro. Ever.
I got some ego death right now. That's from like late July. So that's about the best stuff I've got right now. But soon I'll be smoking on the buff cherries.
Super buff.
The super buff cherries. Yeah. Here, I think I found something. I remembered.
Oh yeah.
That fucking little split. Yeah. Oh.
So this is what we'll be smoking on soon.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, and whatever Pop Squatch is fucking trying to spread about purple weed, I don't know where he's getting the science, but prove it, buddy.
He's fucking full of shit.
So that's what's curing now. I don't know Nuggy, what everybody else in chat and what Happy's smoking right now.
Some blueberry blitz from Copycat and some
Lexi!
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I got some edibles on deck. I'm about to eat a couple live rousins. Little live
What are you
rousins.
doing, shit?
You know.
You're all nasty again.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that. Wait till you see that Mikey Bowes cut. Man, that shit is purple as fuck. Here, actually, I got some. Let me show you that. I swear, let me find those.
Quit moving. Quit.
This isn't my garden. This is Mikey's, but this is the same cut right here. But yeah, that shit's purple, red, whatever. But yeah, must have misread that episode. I swear that's what he was saying. Oh, you're smoking the Detroit Shuffle. Flyby says he's got the Detroit Shuffle out today.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, he was 100% saying purple weed was toxic to humans.
What a wanker.
What's up, bro?
Oh yeah, we played that last night. And usually when somebody's not in chat, if you've ever heard me, I'll be like, Starhan, Starhan, go find him. That's my sergeant on arms right there in the GBA. So yeah, Mikey's Gardens. I thought I had 2 of them.
Strike Force Delta Alpha, go fuck yourself.
Oh look, I did make it into the algorithm, I think, or at least in my own algorithm. So,
How many views you got on it?
Happy whipped this up for me. He's a shorts making machine. I'm a dumbass. I can't make stuff like that. Look, Santa's bringing me a bong. Hell yeah.
Merry motherfucking Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. I'll get that to 200% THC one day.
Yeah, brother.
I'm about ready to go take Dylan's bike for a ride.
The top
shit.
Nice. Hey, don't skip leg day.
Ever. Don't ever skip leg day. Ever.
That's funny shit right there.
I'm waiting for a comment in chat.
The pound will always be that.
Yeah, that last day that I waited, I didn't water, and before I went to harvest, when I opened up the door, almost all of them had tipped over. It was like total dominoes because they were so light. Because I waited like 3.5 days to water them. I just didn't water them.
The Starhand video had me. Yeah, that shit was so funny.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was hilarious.
Starhand kills me.
Oh, the very first time he ever showed that little shack, and he had there was like a chair and like rope on the chair. It looked like somebody had been tied up there. And
they definitely set that shit up.
Bro, At the end of that one, he's like asking people for change because he lost all his money trying to find a tuggy.
Yeah.
People are just smiling because they're like, wait, what? What does that mean, bro? You were trying to get a tuggy and you spent all your money? Oh, shit. That shit was hilarious.
What's up, VK? Welcome.
Hey, Merry Christmas, brother. You all ready? The hunt is on. Everybody's looking for a tuggy. Is that the evolved nuggy? Or Nuggy's the evolved tuggy. That's what it is.
Yeah, that was my plan, is to maybe start taking something from the outside, maybe something from the middle, just clip a bud, bring it upstairs, see how long it has to sit out, see what the texture is once I get it up here. And but it's only been Friday or Saturday, so we got, let's call it Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. It's only been like 4.5 days. But like I'm saying, it's pretty dry here right now because of how cold it is. So there's not very much moisture in the air. So I'm adding a lot more moisture to the air downstairs to keep it saturated above 50 so that it just doesn't just like dry out, flash dry.
I smoked this. Yeah. I bet. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna roll up an 8, see what happens.
Yeah.
2 minutes later, Z's.
Oh, he's always been looking for cheeks on to tug on. He wanted to clap them cheeks at one time. I remember he was like, man, I'm there to fucking clap them cheeks, you know?
Like the sound effects. Soundboard guy.
Trying.
It's fire.
He's probably with his family, but he'll be around. Here, let's see if he's on his phone. I'll see real quick. Where is it at? Why can't I find Instagram?
Down. They took it.
The school crop, what you got there, bud?
Taxi.
They took her Instagram.
Taxi.
What did Johnny just
Hey,
put?
that's it.
Oh, that's funny. So Jay Enlighten just deleted his whole channel
Yeah, that's the
and
thing.
changed his name, but the streets have eyes. Careful out there, Chuck Grows.
Sorry, did you say Cut Grows?
Chuck. It's actually
Hey,
Chuck, but
Chuck.
maybe it is. Maybe I mispronounced it. You never know.
I just keep hearing my ears. I'm not even getting all I hear Cut whenever you say it.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been active on Instagram for like 7 hours, so he probably put down his phone a while ago. Unless he pops up. Let me see what you just posted there, Crop. Let me get over to
Oh shit!
stream.
Cheers, dog. Merry actual Christmas. Hell yeah!
What is Christmas somewhere?
Yeah, it's Christmas somewhere.
Oh,
In
congratulations.
the UK.
Yeah,
In the UK.
Merry Christmas, Unc.
Cheers, brother. Oh yeah.
Was this your Christmas present to yourself there, Crop? Some black gold raw. Some fucking man, look at that. That's like a shotgun shell. Holy fuck.
Yep. Oh shit! It got stylish and everything.
Damage right there, bro.
That's that Louis Vuitton joint right there. That chapstick fucking joint. Look at that shit.
Holy fuck. That's yeah.
That's 3.3 grams, homie, crammed in there. Yeah. That's 3.3 grams.
I'd like to see what the roach was like afterwards. I bet you it was so gooey. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, it could be Christmas over there too, man. Happy Christmas. Oh shit, Des, what's up? Happy Christmas,
That's
bro.
crop. That's School of Crop right there.
8:30 a.m. over there. Merry Christmas, brother.
Man, I don't even know if I could roll that.
So,
Crop, did you
what's up,
have your
Chris?
kid roll that for you or something? I'm joking. You can probably roll a joint like that.
That's
I
fire.
couldn't. It's been a while.
He put a crown in it too. That's sick as fuck. Looks like a crown to me. And
What do you mean
the
a crown?
you see how like the when he showed like the crutch, it looks like you put a little crown in there.
Oh, it's a W or an airflow, or it's just the way that you. He
Yeah, yeah. I've
made
seen
a
like pictures and
centerpiece,
shit.
and then he had to get it to the right diameter. He probably stuffed it in like right at the after he got the shotgun rolled or the tube rolled, then he probably put it in. I don't know how you'd roll a perfect joint like that.
It's a crown. Hell yeah, crop. That's sick,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. Now I see the actual bottom crown.
What's up, Galaxy? Happy Christmas.
And he even got the end tucked all nice too. It's not open ender. So it's nice and tight.
That's an Al Capone fucking spliff right there, or joint.
That's like a 410 shell, bro.
Hell yeah.
It's actually a 3-point something shell. But that's a nice joint, bro.
Fucking A.
Rolling stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Here. Or somebody could oh wait.
It was right
I
there.
just seen this one. Or is this the one that you just rolled? Or is that just how big your hands are?
That looks like a Carl joint, a Clarfie joint right there. It's a Clarfie. I'm gonna call that a Clarfie from here on forth.
That's funny.
That joint was clean as fuck. Like a 2-hit Aquita.
Ta-da. What's up, Galaxy? Long time no see. Seen you actually over at Mary's
Ah.
about an hour
Oh.
ago.
Thought you were going to say something else.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, dude. Fresh.
He probably is over there too, but that's where I just seen him.
Oh, he's definitely over there.
Plant killer joint, huh? Yeah.
They rolled up their whole harvest in that joint.
Leaves and all.
Oh, so now they're. I just see AC Infinity is now doing a like a rewards program for every dollar you spend. If you create an account, then you get their swag, which they get to probably buy and give to you and write off in taxes. So it's just an incentive for you to fucking give more or buy more. They're only going to give you a t-shirt, a sweatshirt, a water bottle, a rolling tray, a keychain, or some magnets. So yeah, if you spend a couple $100, you might get a sweatshirt. Oh boy. The shit that we got to deal with out there. Ooh, you guys have to excuse me 1 second. I will be right back.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got a fart.
Just mute it up. Shit. He just sent his habit.
Maybe it was a dookie.
Right. A slider. It's like, oh shit. Here, let me see. Let me see if I got some plants somewhere laying around. Is that Queen? Just turn the light up a little bit. Raise it up to 12 inches from the canopy. I forgot to raise that fucking fan back there, though. But yeah, they're starting to get stretchy. A wee bit. Hey, her. That's what I have going on or whatever.
You can hear what I got going on.
I know, Unc. I was thinking, like, teach me how to schwazi. Teach me how to schwazi. All the Gromies love it. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Too much eggnog. Going out Thursday morning. Holy shit, man. Check all the leaves off. Silent, you funny. What's up, Outlaw? Merry Christmas. I know. I'm just like, I can't figure out how to take the leaves off. What's up, Dutch? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Yeah, you don't at all, right? I love that. Sarcasm's awesome. That's the funny part right there. That there's so much information in that shit. What he just said was perfect.
Okay, I'm back.
Chop that crap. Merry Christmas, Outlaw.
Save time for the back of the light. Yeah. I thought you were supposed to pee in the fan to clean them, or that was the spider mite method.
Repellent. Yeah, it's the repellent.
Yeah.
Great pitch, right on plants. Just a whole bunch of colas, man.
What's up, George W. Cush, Bunny Farmer, Galaxy, Uncle? Who else is it? Outlaw Nation? Oh, we got some drip 710. Let me see here.
Dr. Drip.
Yeah, Dr. Drip 710.
Yeah, he's good. He's been around for a while.
Oh, yeah. Salutes, everybody.
Yeah, I wasn't near the computer. I had to step away. So, but you should have one now, bud. Here you go. Here you go.
Okay.
You used to be out Kyle Grow last night. Who shouted out Kyle Grows last night?
Somebody did.
Well, I said something because somebody said give Kyle Groves a shout out, and then I was like, somebody said, "Who is Kyle Groves?" And I go, "That's the dude that did the weed review in the passenger seat of Tricombs minivan."
I'll be right back.
But I forgot who said it. I think it was Midnight that was asking who Kyle Groves is, though. Keep the deer away too. What? Oh, pissing in the back of the fan or pissing around your plants will keep the save time peeing back of the light. Is that what you're talking about? Is keeps the deer away, Aaron?
Don't pee around your plants though. Put like piss in a baby diaper or something.
Because
That'll
basically,
keep the deer away.
yeah, piss on a piece of cloth and then hang it up. I mean, or drench a. You know what I mean? If you pee on your plants or pee on the soil, it's still going in the soil, right? I don't know, unless you're on that certain diet. I remember not on the plant. Okay. Yeah. I remember Hemp with Gigi said that he found somewhere where they got this regiment where they tell you what to eat. So then you can pee on your plant and you get the right terps out of it. No thanks. I'll pass.
Yep, nope, we're good.
Bars of soap work. I've heard to try pea soap hair. The deer would sleep at the bottom of my plants, huh? I don't know, bro. I mean, here, I guess I got to do this. I have a chillum. Isn't my chillum right here? Where is it? Okay, I do have a glass chillum. It's right here. I just can't see it right now because my lights are off down. But when I still smoke a chillum, I smoke it like this. I don't tip it up and hit it like that. I don't know, man. Straight up. You do that so that your shit doesn't fall out the char boy or whatever you fucking put in there before you can tip it down so it doesn't run out. That's why you do that. I don't know. But I'm just making an observation. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking. And usually meth, you like heat up the fucking glass pipe. You don't heat up direct flame. So only thing I know you put direct flame to is crack. I don't know. That and weed, but yeah, that's my GB shirt, the Club 15. Yeah. My black one is either in the laundry or it's in the drawer. Haven't found it in a while.
Donald, what up, buddy?
Gone through that rotation yet. Yeah. Yeah, that was It was right before I bought a set of shirts right before the site got taken down. And after I bought them, I was like, hey, Kim, is there any way you can send me some more books? And then she sent me out another stack of books and I gave away some more. I still have some downstairs that I can give away. I need to send one over the pond there to Uncle. I don't think that he's ever gotten one because of the shipping or something. Need to donate one to him. We talked about it a while ago, and then I forgot all about it till just recently.
I want to do an updated book. and I plan on it.
Yeah, I still got a few of them. I think I got 3 or 4
All
of
right.
them laying
bad.
around that I could still give out.
What I miss?
It's not there anymore, Dutch. You don't have that store anymore.
Yeah, the store's completely gone. The Paint and Pussy's
Oh,
next
shit. I thought you
door,
were gonna come back.
or whatever the bar is next door, but yeah, the store is gone. I think she still has a couple things that she can do commerce on that she still sends out, but I do believe Kim is pretty much in charge of that now. Yeah. Cavs, I'll get it out this week, I promise.
There we
I'll
go.
get you one. I still got your package. I got your address. Plus two, I got some. You're a way better seed grower than me, so I've got some seeds for you if you want to look through them, do some investigation, and see what you could get out of them. Maybe you'll find something beautiful that you can put your touch on it. So, yeah, bud, I'll get that out. Yeah, we talked about that before. I've got like probably about 100 seeds or something like that. Okay. You sure, Unc? But because we talked about it at one time that you had never gotten an actual GBA book or a GB book. So hell, I sent one to Finland or something like that to Marcos or whatever. Oh, you can't read anyways? Okay. Not being able to read, you can certainly type pretty well.
That's awesome.
There you go.
What's up, LED?
A GB book is
Merry
the
Christmas.
plant
man.
growing guide and equipment guide that Grow Boss used to sell on his site. It's not really Bible, but it's definitely a starting point to simplify, for a first timer that has some questions. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's some. It was written a long time ago, but yeah.
I got Galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, it was.
Using top papers. Fuck's sake.
Oh, do you see that there from
Better than no
LED?
papers.
Yeah, true that.
Happy, did you see that from LED there?
Happy my Instagram is messing up, but there's my. Here's my. Okay, here. Let me grab that.
Aaron, or do you follow me on Instagram? And then I'll see just how many I've got downstairs. I definitely will. Yeah, the plan is still the same, exactly. Yep. If you have Instagram, look up Hills Grows, hit me up in the DM, and then I will get back to you when I go downstairs and look in that box that I have, how many books I have. Yeah, we'll get out a couple for the rest of the year, and then I think I got like 4 maybe. I don't know. The last time I looked. So. Just don't get mad at me now if they don't come right away, and it takes me longer than a week and or so, or longer than what I anticipate, because I am the king of procrastination.
He's like, I'm gonna pre-cover that now.
Yeah. I might start fucking snowing, and I might be busy all next week. I don't know. Cavs, I got you. I understand, but. Yeah, I promised you. I talked about those couple hundred seeds where I said that you've got more patience and you can run through some of those and see if you like any of it. So. Good.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, we'll just send out that pre-warning first. Viking, I got yours if you want your sticky page book.
You can't even open the motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll glue that whole fucking thing shut.
It was done over a week's time.
Need better weed? Is it you need better weed, or you need to learn how to grow better weed, or you need to learn how to cure your weed better? Because I know I think I've fucked up the cure by pushing it too soon and then letting it dry out in the bag, and I think it kind of changed some of the flavors. I've also had stuff that I've hung up too long, and then it took out too much of the terps by the time I got it into the bag.
Do we got any like festive music that's not gonna get you in trouble that we could play? Really low in the background.
I think I do. 1 second.
The one I played last night won't get you in trouble.
Yeah, like that. That was fire, bro.
Wasn't it perfect behind Viking bitching?
Right?
Don't we have one right here that? Where?
Motherfuckers.
Let me see here.
Just type in Christmas songs.
I
Christmas music.
The weather outside was weather.
It was like the second or third one down that I did.
Yeah, well, this is the type of Christmas that
Oh
this is
God!
Wait. Is Hot Tub Time Machine a Christmas movie?
I
can't remember. I know they're at a ski lodge, but I can't remember if it was Christmas time. That would have been cool.
Yeah, it's what, like a 9 hour, already been live for 9 hours. I think it's just a repeat, just the old time log, Grateful Dead.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That ain't what I played, but not Grateful Dead. Mine were just like the top 100 Christmas songs ever or something.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
It's got real Christmas songs.
Yeah, well, you can still be Christmassy and listen to the Dead.
I don't know how, but yeah, sure. Guess I better go out and find my dog.
One time at plant camp, That'd be funny. That's funny. One time at plant camp, I stuck a plant up my ass. Okay, let me find that one. Since Snuggie didn't like my.
Oh, I don't give a fuck, dude.
No, I'm just messing with you. I looked at that one
No,
and
he's
then I
like-
went to this one.
In a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle
Is that a little bit more Christmassy for you? Yeah, I agree, Magoo. I can go back. But we'll see what everybody says here. But yeah, I think that the daughter is working today, and then so she plans on coming over tomorrow for breakfast. And I don't know if the wife got champagne and orange juice, but that's what we used to do: is get kind of tipsy in the morning, cook a breakfast, starting out with mimosas.
Fucking A. What's up, man? I got Merry Christmas, yo.
Anybody know if there's any good movies to go watch at the theater this Christmas? Seen what movies?
Go on, dear. I
That's
can
what we
watch a
used to do.
movie. Can't tell you how long. You can turn it down a little bit.
Okay. Is that better?
Yes, sir.
That's
Well, I didn't know if it was
I like
too
it.
low.
Come on, boy. No, come on.
Mimosas in the morning, huh? Hell yeah. Mimosas.
Um,
Come on. Come here.
Christmas movie? I don't know what's out right now, man. I'm trying to think about that.
Oh,
Isn't there a Trailer Park Boys movie out? What's up, Papa Hambo?
up a motherfucking head bone.
Here we go.
I'm getting ready to make him some death sauce.
yeah, here's my dumbass. When Happy put this up on the page and stuff, I was like, this is like security footage of those icon videos that I had gotten, and I thought that somehow it was on here. And he's like, no, this is my tent. And I'm like, no, this is my tent.
Yeah. Tried to loop together like 20 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I wonder what kind of Christmas whatever's having.
Oh, bro. I bet he went to church at least a couple times already.
Yeah.
Oops, did I do that?
Cornish game hens, black-eyed peas, and wild rice. Okay.
Fucking A.
Oh,
Danger.
it's your birthday and Christmas dinner? My birthday Christmas dinner?
I would demand two dinners that night. Demand a full December celebration. No, just
What's up, Papa?
fucking A, Cavs. Happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Merry birthday and happy Christmas.
It's not a bad person to celebrate the same day as your birthday is.
Yeah.
That's what Villains is too for Christmas Day.
I think if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken,
shit.
I might be wrong or I might be a day off, but the only famous person I think that really shares my birthday would be Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Oh shit.
I don't know who shares my birthday at all.
Yeah. Big shout out to Cav. Big time buds, what's up? He shares his birthday every year, huh?
Boy, big time being up on Tano last night. Had them boys, that group mad over there.
Oh, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
the
they
shit
all
winds
talk
were
about it.
fucking blowing, right? Big time, Randall. That shit was
They were
crazy.
all
I mean,
they were all coming in chat.
I
We were over
don't.
there trying
I
to do
know
crowd
there's some
control.
inconsistencies with the story, but as long as he wasn't spraying his flower buds, or he's still not fighting it, then maybe he did get rid of it, and his timeline was a little bit off. But maybe they record shows and release them later. I don't know. You know, I don't know their format. And I think it was a live show. So, but everybody has their own problems and tribulations. But sorry that you got kind of pointed out or whatever. But
As far as all the douchebags in chat last night, I mean, you know what they say, right? Like the rising king tide, like altered sync. Okay.
I didn't see any damage on his plants, but it was hard to tell because it was pixelated.
correct. Hey, and the one thing I can say is that everything is content. Everything is
Yeah,
content. And the more that they talk about us, guess what? Then people come over here and they see what we're about or what we're talking about, and that we might even be telling a little bit more of the truth or what we're showing. And they're like, I'll see you guys later.
Because they might be like, this fucking guy is really fucking high. What's going on here?
That's what I had thought. At least that's what was reported, that was just made up drama.
Breaking news.
What's it? Who wants $5 a pack or $500 a pack? Hold on. What's he sending me?
Wow.
What's he showing?
Streams. But just wanted to make this quick video.
no, hey,
The bag is about 3 to 4 weeks into veg. It just flipped her last night.
Well, you had like a
Last
big time opportunity to get more
And she
branches
already
about
has
2
been
weeks
sprayed
ago, and you
once
chose
with
not to.
STS spray.
And then just in the
So
last
hopefully
week, you
that goes
chose not
good.
to do it again.
But let's go
So
check
why don't you
on our
strip off your
2x2s
bottoms
or our 4x2.
or quit over watering, and
this
you
is
might
the
actually end up with
4x2,
branches
and
versus.
it is looking like a jungle.
That's a
You
jungle?
can barely see the floor.
That's not a fucking jungle.
But that's actually a good thing, because we're going to be cloning a lot of these.
Crikey, that's
As
a
we already
little
cloned,
jungle.
The Lover's Moon. We're also going to be cloning the purple gelato cross with unicorn poop. But look at this frozen bag. This frozen bag is very, very. This is actually the mother, the mother plant. We'll be taking clones off of this one.
Oh
And,
shit, he's slinging plant
We'll
jizz.
be making more strains.
Crazy.
As you can see, we
Who's
have a
this?
little bit
Who is this?
This
stocky,
is Minnesota
more
Grow
bushy. I
Bros.
did top it. So
Okay,
there's
well,
that. And the other frozen bag is right here. We're actually going to use this
all the
one
same
to
size.
breed. So
He's
we're going to cross pollinate.
gonna
This is the
pollinate this
clone.
and cross pollinate that.
So
What's happening here?
one.
Where the fuck is that?
And that was about it. But
Yes,
just wanted to
we
give you
couldn't
guys
find
an
it.
update. Our flower
Yeah, there was a
table
whole
is
thing of it
still
in there.
not ready to
Couldn't
show,
find it anywhere.
but hopefully soon enough we will be able to
Right.
show that and let
Is that
you
what-
guys see some.
This guy wants
Nice
$500 a
bugs.
pack.
Flexi,
If you haven't already,
come on, Flexi.
make
Get out of there.
sure
Come on.
you go to the link.
Come on, we ain't going nowhere.
How can that be?
I think he's ready to go. That's for sure. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on.
I like that answer.
You go, man. I know you're going to try and
Looks
go
like
for a ride.
it's too cold or not enough light. Yeah, if that's the case, Cav's got plenty of packs for sale.
Anybody live?
Yeah, Hill's happy right now. I'm on there right now.
Where?
Hill's happy.
I guess if you can sell yourself, then that's just how you're going to do it. What's up, Dylan?
Shopping in.
Everybody say what's up.
Howdy. Howdy.
Dylan's home from work.
I got
Yeah, we're down to about a quarter chicken feed.
How many chickens you got out there?
12. Do you hear me? We're down to about a quarter chicken feed.
Well, I would have liked to have known that. I was fucking there.
I mean, we'll be good for a few days.
I'm going to go take this and let these two out. I'll be back.
$500 for the next ones. First pack's free, right?
Cavs will be able to sell his genetics easily whenever we get the website up if he wants to.
Oh, hell yeah. I think that would be a cool aspect to help the community of people that have sponsored some of these grow-alongs or given out seeds, and to build their brand is then they have their own seed page where they can do their online commerce kind of on the pigtails of that PKR website.
Yeah.
Or at least a link, then it directs them to another page that how they're able to do their e-commerce.
Right. Yep. He can make his own website and we can just link it through there. But I told him he could definitely, like, whatever he has for testers, You know, people can go there and actually get the testers. You know what I mean, and just pay the shipping, and boom, done with.
Oh, you're saying that you need them to be growed out 5 generations or 5 years. People redoing them before you'd be happy. That's some work there. That's some dedication.
Who said that?
Cav. That's just his opinion, or that's his high quality of standard, that he's trying to put on his stuff before he would consider trying to.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally up to you, brother. I'm just saying you will have an outlet if you want to. Is like, yeah.
Hey, Aaron, and we always suggest that if you could, once you receive your pack, if you're in that position, buy a pack of forever stamps and send them right back to Cavs. It allows him to do more giveaways. It's up to you, though. What's up, Monkey Man? How are you, brother? Welcome. Cheers. Yeah, we're just bullshitting a little bit. It's up to you, Aaron. Is not a you don't have to. It was just a suggestion. But Monkey Man, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're just talking plants and hanging out for Christmas. We had some other shit going on, but yeah. We'll go back to the bud Christmas tree.
What happened to the Christmas music?
I changed it and went around. Let me find it again. We watched that other clip and I took it down for some reason.
Yeah.
He's not a mean dog. He's very chill,
Oh yeah.
Most wolves are a little tough.
She don't even like having her hand in her mouth. Like she won't bite. You know what I mean?
They're really easy about taking food too.
See if we can use this for a while. Christmas songs get a heavy metal makeover. See if they're any good. Can't we do this? And it's still there. Yeah.
I was fucking with you earlier. I figured you were listening, but you weren't. I was like, I'm gonna go take Dylan's bike for a ride. I was waiting for a comment.
You want to go to?
Shit, Dougie. As soon as you
Oh
got,
shit.
I don't give a fuck. Go ride it.
No.
But when you crash, just tell me in advance where you need to be.
I was anticipating as you got on, he'd be like, "Get the fuck off of it."
Yeah, right.
You're better off calling Flight for Life, have a helicopter land out there. Oh yeah, you don't got a fishing license. That's $50,000.
Yeah.
Fishing license, it's 25 cents.
Growing is easy. What's up, bud? Hey, everybody's welcome to hit the link. I have it up there if you'd like to come up and have a discussion or just do a shout out or whatever you'd like to.
$60, $70 now.
I think it's still pinned.
Pay the extra 25 cents. You get a life flight rescue from anywhere. It won't charge you anymore.
We're not all legends. In my own mind, I might be one, but not yet. I'll be there.
Good.
Oh man, making this time for coffee and work. Drove around fucking traffic, dealt with some crazy fucking people in Walmart. Oh
Ooh,
my
that's
god.
why I didn't even
The
go
nut
outside
house was
today.
let loose. Like, it's
I
like
didn't
they
even
took
want
the
to have to
fucking
deal with any
madhouse
traffic. I
to
said, fuck
Walmart to
that.
let them shop for.
What do you think I could use as a tube? I need something that's open on both ends.
For
Like a
what?
tube. So I can put a screen underneath of it. The stuff that we're reading, I can pour the alcohol over top of it.
Right now, there's metal pipes and shit over there.
Hmm.
Man, I'm no mad scientist like that. You're making your own physics.
Cheesecloth?
Well, I got these cloths.
Just cheesecloth into a jar or into a bowl, and then that should catch the impurities.
PVC.
Oh, but you want to put it in a tube?
Yeah, I want to be able to stuff it so I can have both ends open.
PVC pipe in the boat.
Yeah, I'll
Guess I
find
don't
something.
know. I guess I don't know what you're stuffing or what you're trying to.
I'm making RSO, so I'm going to take the PVC or whatever I'm using
Okay.
and put screen or cheesecloth or whatever on, stuff it full of weed all through. That way it's not sitting in the alcohol. This is how I make my oil.
Well, I know that they do. You can get them from certain surgical supplies, but you get a glass beaker that has an on and off valve at the bottom, and then.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to find something here that I can use.
Oh, okay. I mean, a glass tube of some sort, yeah. Old Dutch says don't use PVC. I mean, it is a polyvinyl something, I mean, there is plastics in that. So don't
Right.
use anything but stainless or glass, he says.
Stainless, okay. I can do stainless.
You might be able to get some type of stainless tube that you could put a cap on, thread it, or have some type of something to cap it on one end and pack it solid.
Yeah, no, I just put the cheesecloth over it and then set it against the table and pack it. And I don't really pack it tight anyway. It's just
Sorry, my son called me.
I leave it, kind of airy so the alcohol pours over it quick. And I do that a few times.
Okay.
That's how you get good clear oil.
Just even how about in like a glass bowl? Couldn't you have your pop bag or your tea bag, and then you just soak it in, or you just, I don't know.
I don't like to let it sit in there.
You like to wash it several times.
Yes, I like to pour it over top of it several times, like 3 times.
And what are you using as a wash agent?
Everclear.
Everclear, okay. I guess I'm a little curious of that myself, but so when you do, is there probably a point where you can have too much Everclear over the amount of weed, or do you want enough to?
You want enough to wash it. Yeah, you want enough. And the Everclear will dissipate. It'll all go away. And what you're left with is oil.
Oh, missing puppy. Yeah, I heard that. he let the dog out, and the dog ran away, and he thinks that somebody picked it up in its car or picked it up off the street or something like that. So he's missing a puppy. You have a pasta strainer and a bowl. Yeah, the metal ones are usually stainless. Right, that might work too. Just even a decent colander or a pasta strainer, and then you could just wash, repeat, wash, repeat, wash, repeat. You know. Use a salad spinner. What's up, Nate?
What's up, Nate? How you doing?
Yeah, I was there. I tuned in and for like just like a minute, and I just happened to watch right when he was talking about that he let the dog out or something, and that the older dog always comes back to the porch, but the puppy went out in the street or something, and now it's missing, and he thinks that somebody just picked it up. Well, why don't you have a dog collar on it with your name and phone number, and or a dog tag? I guess that's what it's called. You have your dog registered or chipped. It's that important to you because you've taken it to the vet.
Oh shit!
Arhan, go find the missing dog.
Find the missing puppy. What's up, Midnight?
What's up, Midnight? Midnight, you should have keys here too, just in case you were wondering. Well, cigarette time. It's already been an hour and a half, and I've only smoked one joint. I guess not a cigarette. How about another joint?
Yeah.
These are like 1-grammers too. These aren't the little white ones that are like a cigarette's worth.
I'm gonna grab a beer. Fuck it. I'll be right back.
How about the next one? I'll put it to the next one. How about Frosty Snowman in metal?
Bigger house.
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal.
We Blaze, what's up, bud?
Fairy tale they say he was made of snow, but the children know that he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat.
Duff beer for the win.
They placed it on his head. He began to dance around.
Missing puppy, you don't even celebrate Christmas. You're missing out, bro.
Making fun of Deuce.
Oh, I know. I was there.
Oh. I didn't know if you were there or not.
Yeah, I tuned in just for a minute, and this morning, right when I clicked on, he was saying that.
So we said, let's run and we'll have some fun before I melt away down to the village stick in his hand. Running here and there all around the square, say catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cop. He only paused a moment when he heard him holler stop. Frosty the snowman, he had to hurry on his way. But
What's the best Tim suppressed PFAS? I remember that when I had somebody try to help me do that a while ago, that all the keef came out really dark because I think that we were using too high of a heat, and I'd have to say your one would probably be definitely like, I don't know. I can't really say for sure because I don't do that much pressing, or I've only done it that one time. I just know that all the shit that I pressed was garbage, but it might not have been filtered, and there might have been a lot of plant matter. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I was just trying to say, is that we only filtered it down to like I'm gonna say a 240 bag or a 220 bag. We didn't actually take it to like a 75 or a 90 micron bag, which those are pretty small bags. I do believe is the 90s and the 70s.
220's your work bag.
Okay, well then we took it down to like a 120 or something. Yeah, I had a bag like in between a work bag and a finish bag but we used dry ice, and then we shook all the weed out with the dry ice, and then
if you're not careful with dry ice, you'll pulverize it and get too much.
Yeah, that's what we did. We did colors and lines, and then when it started getting too green, we would dump it, and then that green would get pulled out, and the white would get put in another pile. So then we went through the whole pound or 2 pounds of it, and I think we ended up with like 120 grams of keef at that point, out of a full pound or so. But it just needed to be worked and worked, but I didn't really work it. But somebody's saying 120 degrees. I want to say we were at like 140 or 142 or something like that when we pressed it. Like, I don't remember.
Now the goose is on the table, and the pudding made of fig, and the blue and silver candles that would just have matched the hair in Grandma's wig. I've warned all my friends and neighbors, better watch out for yourself.
Yeah, our keef was made with a 90.
They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home.
Sorry, I had to greet some folks at the door. I'm back though.
Such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Sing it, Grandpa!
With the beverage.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve.
Yeah, you want Dutch? You want under 37, 37 and under. 25. You can't really go much lower than 25. I mean, you can, but 25 is really, really good. Really, really good shit, dude.
Isn't that pretty much the standard of the bags that you see out there, is where they start out is like a 37? Or I guess
No.
maybe what? No? You can get a higher bag and then you put it into another.
Yeah. You can get 100.
No, not like a work bag. I'm talking about a squish bag.
No.
Oh,
I am talking about a squish bag. Yeah, you can get fucking any micron you want, really. I mean, it depends what kind of press you got, Galaxy. Monty, what up?
Oh shit! I'm gonna roll joint. Fuck it.
I'm getting warm now, sitting by the fire.
Yeah, no plant matter is going to come through any press bag unless you bust it.
I should blow it out.
What you get from the plant that you don't want are fats or lipids, and the 25. I mean, it doesn't take it all, but it gets a lot of that out.
That's what your snack is?
Yeah, brother.
So jealous.
Hot wings. Can't wait for everybody to get here so we can freaking eat.
Hash oil.
Starving.
Yeah, I would love to come and eat at Cav's house. I bet you everything would be infused. It's like Frank's hot sauce. That's Cav saying is I put that shit on everything.
There's a VK link. Enter at your own risk.
What you got, VK? You got an app video or what'd you put?
He's clapping his ass, I bet.
Oh wait, he's got a oh, he wants to play Feliz Navidad.
Of course he does.
Feliz Navidad.
Yeah.
He's saying to play this.
Too low now.
Well, that song's over.
Yeah.
And it's when the Grateful Dead sing like that, you really got to be on acid to get into them. But I swear they do sound good sometimes. Dead and Company is now taking up a residency, I think, for so many months at the Spear. It's going to be a show of a lifetime. Before you know it, they're all going to die, and you're never going to be able to see that show ever again.
Oh, dead shit will be worth so much money once they die, dude.
I watched a thing on some of the original touring cabinets that the Dead had released. and some of like the Humboldt carpenters or whatever they were called at the like hippie commune that was originally started. That's who built all of their wood stuff, and they did it in a certain style, and it was pretty cool and seeing all the stickers and just knowing that these cases had been to hundreds or thousands of shows. The Wall of Sound, they had talked about that at one time.
Hair pie.
That was a special to-do thing that they did at one time, the Wall of Sound.
Pickle pie. Just ball pie. Wish I made Merry Christmas, mate.
What's up, Maine? Maine Reels.
Good to see you, brother. Merry Christmas.
See, I've had my fill, and then I quit smoking it, and then it almost goes out. But I'm trying to smoke out this whole joint. We'll see how long it lasts.
A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, it might
Smoke
be.
wood joint for 3 hours.
I feel like Gilligan's Island here.
I wonder if Crop was able to smoke that whole joint earlier. The 3.3.
Oh, that's three. That's almost 3 of these joints. There's just no. I couldn't smoke that.
Right. And that thing's hitting fat too. I thought it's hitting like a fucking chimney.
I could smoke it, but I would be high as that shit.
Yeah. High as a fucking kite.
Draft pussy.
Mhm.
No, not giraffe pussy.
Draft pussy's pretty damn high. You got to admit that.
No, it's not. It's the lowest thing on the animal besides its feet and back legs.
Yeah, but compared to like a snake pussy, a draft pussy's pretty damn high.
I mean, okay, now we're comparing it, I guess. All right.
Come on, it's an analogy.
I know, I never got that analogy because fucking giraffe pussy is not high.
Well, it's higher than human pussy.
Maybe.
Higher than a giraffe's face. No.
I've always argued that fucking analogy.
Higher than giraffe's eyes. No, nowhere. I think the giraffe could fit in there somewhere, though, Hills. You just got to figure it out. Because they are tall as fuck.
Giraffe ears, giraffe eyes, giraffe fucking teeth.
Magoo, are you talking about cakes? Where's Cakes at when you need him? He could explain that to us.
He was the first one I argued with about it.
Cheers, everybody.
We were
Cheers.
talking about how high you would be if you smoked that whole joint that School Crop rolled. And my very first explanation, Cabs, was that you'd be higher than giraffe pussy. So that's how we got on that subject. I pressed 3.5 grams of keef, let it cool to room temperature, and it's like shatter. Is that normal, or what does that mean?
Usually, what was your temperature? Who was pressing?
There you go, man. Smoke a whole half ounce, huh?
Smoke a whole half ounce.
Pack a half ounce cone tomorrow and smoke it to myself.
Wait. Viking, you don't have Christmas bells on your socks, bro? What the hell?
Viking doesn't have Christmas bells?
What's up,
Get him,
Minion?
Deuce.
Red Eye Gooner.
What's up, Red Eye? Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I got some chairs if you need it. It might be a ways away from you.
Got some potatoes already starting for next year. Forgot I had them down there, and they got a bunch of fucking eyes coming out of them.
That's good.
Yep. They'll sit there and fucking do that till they're fucking ready to go in the ground. Things will be fucking crazy looking by the time they're ready.
Well, you'd be able to cut off and get multiples, right? You just don't, or you can plant the whole thing, or you could chop it up.
No,
into
you chop
four.
them. Yeah, chop them into pieces.
Yep.
Then you just, you put them all in the same bucket, but you put them in different spots. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't think our potato barrel did too well the first time we did it.
Wait, I had to be smoking it like this.
I don't know what I did with all my AirPods, dude. I had stacks and stacks of them, and I don't know where they're at.
Potatoes? Hell yeah.
Is that how you're supposed to hit it?
Dude, that smile after he hit it said everything.
Yeah, that was fucking maniacal. Maniacal as fuck. Like chemo villain status, you know what I'm saying? Like he's like fucking got that crazy grin on his face.
Lennon traded for a dirt bike.
I hit my
Take it-
joint
take
off
it-
super bike, and now I got all fucking boom. I got my bell down. Dong.
Knowing me, I probably threw them away before I left. I was just throwing shit away, dude.
Well, you only had 2 cars, right? Or did you?
I had a U-Haul.
A U-Haul truck. Okay.
I drove the U-Haul, yeah. That thing was slammed to the fucking brim.
What, like a 14-footer? Like a standard?
Yeah, it was a standard one.
Yeah, that's like a 14-foot box, I do believe. 14 or
I
16.
can't remember.
Foot
It was
box.
like 12 or 14 or something like that.
Merry Christmas, Viking King. Merry Christmas.
Like you said, play this link now.
I'm trying. I'm seeing what it's up.
Oh shit!
Oh.
What's up, midnight?
Couldn't or can you?
Merry Christmas.
Can you bring?
Merry Christmas.
Can you bring yourself up?
Oh.
Just asking. Can't you? Can't you click
she did.
the add to stage?
Yep.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Yeah. It's weird, dude. I'm trying to learn the layout a little bit.
What's up, Frost
Yep.
King? Oh, I thought Hills backed you out.
And I was like, what the fuck?
She's like, Merry Christmas. He's like, oh, fuck that.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking stuck. We ate a shit ton.
You guys are, dude, I'm waiting for everybody to show up to eat.
Yeah, we had an early
420. 420.
We're doing our own.
420. 420.
What,
420.
420.
Oh, it's 5:20 for me.
Yeah.
It's 420.
320, 21. Oh.
4:20. I was smoking in the car on the way home.
Merry Christmas, Frost. How you doing?
Frosty,
Hey, how you
Merry
doing?
Christmas. BK, Merry Christmas.
So, do we really want to get into this about why the puppy ran away?
Oh, dude, I heard about that. That puppy was cute.
Let's hear it.
Breaking news.
Canna Stitch news.
Oh.
Associated with the company. He claimed that his ex-wife was a wealthy doctor in New York who continued to demand alimony. At this point, Ronald and Elaine had come to trust.
Look how the inside look. Ooh, boy. Woo wee. Can you see it? Can you see it? Mm-mm-mm. Do you see it? Do you see it?
What is that, dog shit?
Mm-mm.
I think
How
so.
they
Moon
make
rocks.
shit like that?
It's moon rocks.
How he make
With
shit like
peanuts in
that?
it and everything.
Woo wee. Do you see it?
Full stories and admired his luxurious lifestyle.
Oh, poor thing.
The Cavendish
That's what the
There's a special place in hell for people that fucking treat dogs like shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that poor puppy.
Special place in hell.
Damn, dude, that's fucked up, bro. What are you doing to that dog? Or what's not saying you? What's someone doing to that dog?
I don't even want to know, dude.
Homie was out. Fuck all this shit. I don't even care. It's Christmas. I'm taking off.
So you're stuck. What'd you guys have? Anything good? Or did you already say and I wasn't listening?
We had like a potluck thing. I made some cheesy potatoes and I brought the roll, some like garlic butter, and then my mother-in-law made like some chicken and some fucking ham. And then we had like rice and green bean casserole. It was a bunch of like
Green bean
basically
casserole is unbelievable.
Midnight. You let me down. I thought you were going to say that you brought something like Mexican inspired or something. You know, a Mexican.
Oh no,
dish.
dude! That's on New Year's. I'm gonna make menudo on New Year's.
Oh, okay.
Try to.
There you go.
It's hard.
Yeah. I want to do Astors too. I love making the little pork tower with the pineapple, and then afterwards you chop it up and you make tacos. Oh, that's really good. Got to get the right spices though, and rub the shit with the right chilies so it turns it all red.
Ooh.
What
is that? Al pastor?
Yeah. Al pastor.
Ooh.
We're having like chicken merlaga or chicken something.
Well, that sounds good.
Chicken something.
Chicken something.
Just these cooking.
Oh. And we got our presents to open later on tonight, but we just got home a little while ago.
Gotta love the trolls. Dude smoking pure.
So
Johnny Briggs. Johnny Briggs is on it.
Oh, did he put something new?
On.
Does he have a new video?
I guess that one was it. I would imagine that's where it came from.
Yeah.
It was my first time being on YouTube today. I don't know what's going on.
It's 1 o'clock.
Oh,
No,
he's
right?
Dude, that was so funny last night. Nuggy, you left, and then we were just fucking ripping on Hammy for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Here, let me turn that down. There we go. So yes. And then finally I was like, okay, it's 1 o'clock or whatever it was. That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Well, I'm glad you guys stayed up and ripped on Hammy the whole time.
Yeah, we held it down, man. We stayed on patrol for a bit longer. Yeah. And just so has it, somebody the net caught somebody. So excited it's Christmas.
Hammy's such a fucking pathetic fucking excuse for humans.
I might double dose chromies. Big webs.
Welcome. I'm glad you still got your wrench.
Spreading no
You're able to
cheer
Come in
everywhere.
here anytime you want, bud. Big webbles.
Big waves.
Fuck guy looking motherfucker.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the real levels probably still has a wrench in here. I just have never seen them.
You got a big slap of that wrench right out of his fucking hand.
Yeah, I think that I'm like banned, or I'm got like the same status as over at Twisted Roots. He's just muted me where I can't even say anything. Kind of like hi again. There's another one I think I'm muted at.
Well, how are you muted and high again?
Because I told Heaven that her ass looked good in yoga pants.
He's talking
That
about
was
her
a
assets.
I thought I was just stating the obvious, you know.
It was probably a moderator that did it anyways, to be honest. When you think about it.
Neil.
Oh, it should have been Neil. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It was Neil. I'm pretty sure it was Neil. I don't think they had a monitor.
Yeah, you can take that cuck's wrench through the settings.
Yeah,
Thank you, man.
I just never looked. Man, one time I used to have keys to a show. You know, I mean, I didn't need those. Yeah, 3.5. I don't think he's exactly a 4, but it's pretty fucking big.
She got a big old moose knuckle, eh?
Yeah, that's how they got the one YouTube channel taken, or Instagram thing taken down or something. Is that they were showing her working out on a bike or something, and I don't know. Neil got too close to her to do like a certain type of director move or something with the fancy camera, and showed too much, and they kicked her off of Instagram. That's why they've lost like several Instagram accounts, supposedly.
Yeah.
Showing that moose knuckle, huh?
Yep.
Was it as
Sounds
big
like
as
it.
Cake's camel toe?
My mama's on your lips. My mama's on your lips.
He's like, we can't grow plants for shit, but we got a lot of camera equipment, and I got spandex. Let's fucking do this shit.
And like 80 tents.
Well, all that stuff was, they asked for everything twice, or they, hey, you really want us to be your shill?
You gotta give us
to send us
double.
everything. We're building a brand new. We want the best of everything, and that's what they got, was a whole fucking pallet full of stuff.
They just need 1 2x2.
Now, I'll admit that their little tiny 2x2 with the drying rack, that was like cool as fuck that I'd ever seen.
The chandelier thing, I liked that too. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, when I first seen it, I was like, oh, and then I learned that they kind of put it together. It was 2 different things, but then again, I have definitely need something bigger than that to hang in.
Oh yeah, definitely. My 3x3 barely fit the big plants.
Unless you want to smash them together, then you don't get the same equal drying quality. You got to have a little space in there.
Well, depends on your humidity, really.
Yeah.
You got low humidity, it's good to have them close like that. But
bro, my humidity got stupid last night. I didn't even notice it. I forgot to turn the DHU on. It was like 76 on lights off. I was like, holy fuck.
Dude, mine's the opposite. The tent where I have my seedlings, like my little seedlings are still in the root cube, so I have them in the dome, but they're under the big light, only because it's 17% humidity.
I was thinking about pulling.
What was your temperature at 78% or 72%?
72. It was 77, I think. 77.
I mean, I'm not like a VPD expert there, but it probably transitioned, and it was high humidity, and then it actually cooled it down even more, which then drew more humidity out of the air. So unless you...
Yeah, I was like, fuck, man. I thought about it, I was like, man, maybe I should just pull every single leaf off, man. Maybe I should just go for it and just take every single leaf. And then I sat there for a second. I'm like, nah, I'm not a fucking dumbass. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, so I let it go.
You were gonna do the swaz?
No, never.
Oh.
I was being facetious.
Yeah, maybe we should do it a side-by-side comparison and see what the difference you get.
Yeah.
Nah.
Schwazzle.
Just to one. Just fully fucking just strip that thing. So she's naked.
Ouch.
Watch, that's the one that herms out the whole room.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What can you fit in a 2x2 HP? I don't understand what the HP is. And what can you fit in a 2x2? 1 plant, 4 plants, 8 plants. It all depends on how long you're going to grow them.
8 1-cola plants, yeah.
Right? Is that the right answer that you're looking for, Dutch? What's that? Christmas karate trees. Half pound. You were talking about a dry box. Oh. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you have a lot of pounds, or if a big area, well. But it was a great concept. I thought it was cool, if you had if you were harvesting 1 a day or something, or you maybe 1 or 1 a week, you had some autos or something, then it's just hard to scale something like that up. I guess the other discussion about hanging and how long is what is everybody's opinion that's even in chat or on panel about bucking down and using a dry rack versus doing a whole plant hang?
I usually every time I've tried full plant hang, bro, I ended up like looking at it and feeling weird. So I'll cut the branches into where it's one cola on either side, like a wishbone kind of, and I'll just hang those up. And they seem to dry really well within 2 weeks at 60-60. Perfect.
Okay,
I mean,
I guess
just
that's the same thing as a whole plant hang or a whole branch hang is what I'm talking about. Or have you ever experienced, or I think Flyby does it, using like a basket to buck it down even further than what you're talking about?
no, I usually just will keep the one. It's usually one bud on either side, like I said, and I just worry about it like when it's in the plant form, when it starts to dry, everything kind of starts to go inward. So when the plant's hanging upside down, all the buds kind of press together. If it makes any sense, and it's all clumped in one little area. So I tend to break them apart a bit, not the buds, but the branches from the husk of the plant. To where, like I
Right.
You
said,
got to
it's two
have that
colas
downward
per
hang
branch.
anyway.
Yep. Yep.
And
That's how
what
everything comes out of it.
Okay, the sugar.
Yep, hanging it right upside down, exactly.
What you mean is like the sugars, the esters, the oils, or you mean like the extra nitrogen, the nutrients? What do you mean? That's what comes out?
That breaks down and evaporates.
Okay.
And I was just always been under the impression you want that branch hanging straight up and down, so everything comes out the tip of the bud.
That's funny you say that, Nugget, because that's something that I feel that has been going on since the dawn of growing cannabis that we've known about and documented and talked about. Is motherfuckers hang their plants upside down. I mean, this is something right? Like this is like one of the most things that has just traditionally been a thing since the beginning of us, like talking about growing cannabis. Kind of cool, actually. It hasn't changed at all. It just the technique.
I give Flyby shit about his.
Did they set them on trays and shit or whatever, the net trays? Or what?
Like that hanging layered basket.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of not dispensaries, but a lot of places use those, man. For some of the buds, you know what I mean. They'll put them in there, but usually they'll dry for a bit first before they put them in there, just to hold their form. Because if you lay a bud down even on something like that, dude, it could flatten it a little bit. I don't know if he's experienced that.
Oh, you know he is.
What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. That's one of my boys.
What's up there? Happy Festivus, huh? Are you ready for the wrestling matches in the living room? You ready? I forget what you got to say if you get pinned. It's been a long time since I've seen that episode. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about?
No.
Festivus?
Nope.
Okay. It's a Jerry Seinfeld episode where is it Frank? No, what's the George's dad? He has certain traditions at his house, and the Festivus wrestling match is one of them. And I forget what you have to say something or you have to do something, and like George and his dad have been wrestling like this for years, and George hates it, something like that. And now he brings over Jerry or somebody, and next thing you know, they're rolling up on the rolling all over the carpet, and they're having like a fucking wrestling match in the middle of the fucking living room. At least that's how I remember it and they're yelling at each other. That's how I remember the whole episode in my head.
What's Cloud's House? Is that a restaurant? A restaurant?
I don't. I don't remember.
Hey Willie, is that fucking hungry? Is that fucking a restaurant? Are you chilling at a restaurant, bruh? You crazy fucker, you.
Oh, they work, Mikey Buzz, but they flatten one side of your butt.
You don't
chicken
do
wings.
60-60. Yeah.
ATC, Merry Christmas, yo. Merry Christmas, Mikey.
What do you do then, Mikey? You don't do 60-60 or 65-65. What do you do? I do 65-65. That way, by the time I get them into the jar, they are 62,
Moist.
60, somewhere in there.
Moist. Yeah, 60-60 is kind of fucking cold, right? It's hard to run. It really is hard to sustain. I actually have a little thing coming out about that.
Yeah, 65-65 was a little easier.
It was during summer, too. I did it. Isn't that crazy?
65-55 is a little bit easier on my side in that typical range.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it right in there, best I can. Especially during the winter, but now during the summer,
The temperature,
it could be like 65, 68 to 62 down there.
the temperature ain't so important as much as the humidity. That's where you're gonna get your slow dry grow and all that good stuff.
Let's put also the lowest I can really get my basement is probably about ground temperature when it's at the 4 to 5 foot mark, because of where my basement's at. I can't get it any colder on that side.
You could get a big refrigerator. Figure out a way to like hook up your or even turn the refrigerator on.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
And run a humidifier into it. Yeah, see, that's not good,
man.
Mikey Buzz. That's not
Mikey,
good at all.
Yeah, it usually takes me 12 to 14 days to dry myself.
It depends on the strain, though. I mean, it depends on your conditions,
No.
but yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but regardless, a 5-day dry is not good at all. Regardless, I don't care what anybody says. Nothing's going to be harsh.
Or, Mike, so you catch it and then you might have to keep it in a bag or in a jar and open for a little bit, but you're just trying to maintain that humidity longer. And then is like you're done sealed and you're ready, like out the door or able to smoke it.
It's probably dry in 5 days, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but what you do from there might differ because you might
you still got to cure it, but
but you might leave it in a bag opened.
If it's dry in 5 days,
that just means that, check this out. So here's what that means, though, like in a sense that it's getting to this point where it's like kind of starting to crisp out a lot more rapidly than, like, say, if you were to dry it in a 60-60 or 65-60 or somewhere in that range, dry it. You know what I mean? I don't know. For me, I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's good. You know what I mean?
No, it's not good.
Like,
not good at all.
I've always tried to like prolong stretch it out. You know what I mean? And usually within 3 days of my flower hanging, it's still not. I mean, if you grab one of the buds, dude, you're gonna feel moisture in it. You know what I mean? It dries extremely slow. So like you get 5 days in, it's not even close to smokable. With 60-60, I know that for a fact.
Yeah, 60 is still too moist almost to be able to. It's too tacky to roll in a joint. You need
it takes
55 50%. You know, I still have some hydrometers that I leave in my bags every once in a while, and that's exactly where they hold out. Right, Old Dutch is at 52. You know, if they start
Somewhere,
getting too dry,
See,
you
I
know,
don't have a problem with 60 weed, dude. It's fucking like I don't have a problem with it. I
somewhere
mean, I'm
along the
sure
lines of like,
it's gone down a little bit from there, just from opening up the jar and that
oh,
shit.
we're talking about more for like after the finished cure, and then you're trying to smoke
I
it.
know.
You still want to, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I
I've
mean,
had to do that where I got to let it sit out on the tray just a little bit to like harden up because it's too greasy. I don't know. I guess that's a term that I would use, greasy.
Yeah, I don't.
somewhere around 8 to 10 days, your branches, like some of the smaller branches, will crack when you bend them and shit. You know what I mean? At that rate, but like nothing's really smokable for me when I'm drying until like 10 to 12 days in at the minimum, where it starts to be a little more brittle, and you could kind of just run your finger across the bud, and one of the leaves, if there's any left, will just kind of crumble off, fall off. But takes a long time like that with the 60/60. I just like what it does to the bud. I feel like it's a great cure, and since I've started doing it, I've tried to do it every time. I'm doing my best to. It's fucking not easy to do unless you have the way to do it. I mean, if like I said, I grow in the same room that I'm trying to dry and cure, or dry in, not necessarily cure, and so it makes it more difficult to fucking grow anything else in that room when it's 60 degrees. It's fucking crazy.
I get you, bud. I
Oh yeah,
guess
Mike.
that's
Oh
what
no,
I'm going
no,
to
I'm not
start
doubting
doing
you at all.
too. Is I'm going to start doing samples in the next, couple days and seeing where I'm at and where I want to pull it at. So yeah, maybe the terps are wild and it's better, that way. Or if you let it dry out, then it
But no,
mellows out a little.
I'm telling you, if you control dry anything, dude, if you've never done it, you're gonna notice it's gonna up your fucking quality of your weed tremendously.
The cold's awesome when you're drying. I love drying in winter.
Oh yeah.
Like I say, I like seeing how the flavor develops over time. So I'll still smoke it like right after dry, and then I'll be smoking it as it's curing just to see how it comes out. And then by like the 6th week, it's nice.
We
and
should
tasty.
always be growing during the winter. It's the most less electricity that you got to spend, and you can have a bigger room with outside air because it's usually colder in most regions, or at least in the Midwest, or in general, where it's colder at this point. So you can bring out that free air conditioner in, and it's easier to dry. So if you have the right space,
Yep, definitely.
the larf is king.
Hmm.
Hey, isn't the Tiger King getting out of prison soon?
No idea.
I think he's
I
getting
never
out of
even
prison.
watched that. I'm one of the
You've
few that
never
can say
watched?
never saw Tiger King.
Oh my God, you don't know nothing about Joe and Carol Baskin?
No. Do I
Oh,
need to?
well, they used to be on YouTube. Like
Oh.
Joe used to be on YouTube and do lives and talk about Carol Baskin, how she killed her husband, and that we all needed to go investigate her, and
Oh shit.
that she ground her up, that she ground him up and fed him to all the tigers.
That's pretty smart. Is that what that show was about? So then did they arrest her?
No, they arrested him for getting a plot for somebody to go try to kill Carol Baskin or
Oh my God.
kill her. He got somebody. He paid somebody to go kill her or whatever, and he lived in Florida. He had a tiger sanctuary. He was a gay fucking tiger tamer or whatever. Big old, I don't know. It's a pretty cool little story or documentary.
I remember him being
Never
gay
seen
because
that
people were talking about the gay fucking tiger dude.
Yeah, Joe with the limp.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Oh man, I like when there's like a big fad. I like wait till it's over and done with, and everybody stops talking about it, and then I'll go and watch it. I'm a weird one.
Yeah, there's like a whole cast of characters that just think they're all like Florida Man, and half of them are missing their teeth. Can you guess why? Goes
The
they get
meth?
real spun around. Yeah.
Who's
You
missing their
know,
teeth?
Oh my god.
I was kidding. Who are you speaking about?
Tiger King.
Oh, do I know him? No, I watched the show.
That was
Oh, really?
following his prison sentence.
I just thought that he was getting out of prison soon.
I have no idea.
The last time that President Trump was in office, he had people go to the White House and try to get him a pardon, and they put like a big campaign into it and got all these signatures to get Joe a pardon from Donald Trump. Yeah, that's messed up.
Fucking messed up, man.
Yeah, then there's like the Tiger King 2, which is about the guy that took it over and stole all the tigers, and then supposedly framed Joe. And in the meantime, he hired his own nanny, and he's fucking his nanny on the side. I don't know. It's like this whole love triangle thing over there. And then that guy like loses it all, and they get kicked out of Oklahoma or wherever that the fucking tiger sanctuary was located. But yeah, there was like a 6-part. I love Netflix. That's the shit that I love to watch right there. Those mini documentary true crime shit. How
Oh, the
about the
crime
guy
shit,
that owned the junkyard and fucking that the girl came over to the house and he got let out, but then he got like put back in for the same crime or something.
I forgot what it was called, but did you see that one where it was about these college kids and like this one guy from the military, like I don't know, like manipulated them for years into like almost like a cult like thing, and he was like sleeping with like the chicks or whatever, but he would have like I don't know, there was like 3 dudes and a bunch of chicks, but he would have them do like drills in the morning, and they basically like worshipped him. And then there was like it got worse, and like these kids, it was basically the documentary like the kids testament to what happened. And like the kids were like talking about how at first it just started out that he was making them do like exercises, but then he'd have them like do like psychological fucking experiments on each other. Like he would fucking make up a lie that somebody stole money, and then he would make them believe that they stole the money. Like it was fucked up, dude. Like I don't know, it was really weird. It was one of those psychological fucking
Hey,
things.
it might not be a Christmas movie at all. That's for sure. And don't
No.
watch it with your family tonight. But if you want to see a fucked up, psychotic fucking movie, there's one I think it's called Snakehead or Snakehead Island. It's on Netflix. I swear it's called Snakehead.
I can look it
Go
up. Dude, I
research
love horror
that
movies
one.
at any time.
That is like, that's a twisted motherfucker there.
Snakehead Island, huh? I'll put it on my list.
Let me research. I think before I. Let me see if that's it. No, that's not it. The fuck is it called?
Lost ATC, like the one that was on ABC.
No,
I'm watching
that's
that right
not
now.
it. No, that's not it. I gave you guys the wrong. Hmm. Be quiet. You be quiet. Mute. There it is. What is it called? Sorry, I was speaking to
Who are you
myself
talking to?
here.
It's like, who are you telling to mute? Yeah, that's why I'm watching ATC. I'm like on season 5 or some shit. There's only like 6.
No, I said it wrong. It's called Spiderhead,
Spiderhead. Okay.
not Snakehead. Spiderhead. Can I see a trailer of it? That is Spiderhead. Guys, you heard me. Look that one up on Netflix. I did. Oh, I just killed the music. I forgot which button I was pushing. Anyway, not sure a Lost Crazy Island thing that had a mystical like any Lost. No. No, it's called Spiderhead. Go look that one up. Yeah, I remember watching Lost. That was when we used to watch like CBS or whatever show it was on or station all the time, and it was right when there was a writer strike or something, so the show went differently and shit. That was weird. I think I almost watched every single episode back in the day, but I couldn't tell you the logistics of the story anymore. I definitely have to go back over it.
I'm watching it right now. It's not that great.
Right?
Like the first 4 seasons are always good, and then the end's always like, eh.
Yeah, when it's
Somebody backstage.
and lost, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody backstage answered.
No, that was after
Happy
you let
Kid.
himself up.
I just heard the deep.
He popped in and popped out. He dropped a signal or something. He pushed the back button like I just did. But I guess we can burn the last Yuletime log here. We got one more joint to smoke.
Smoking on the mistletoe. I don't
know. What I'm smoking on is the ego death.
Somebody needs a name. Get a Christmas strain.
I don't know what I'd name a Christmas strain. It'd be like Jolly OG or some shit. I don't know what the fuck. Silver Nugs. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh, Hill's got like the 5-pound grow bag out.
No, they're just 1-pounders.
Oh.
But I was just showing you some of the buds that I'm down to now. They're about the,
They're thicker than them. They're good.
Yeah. That's what we're down to now. Hopefully, there's a couple more flavors in the drawer still that aren't my favorite, but I can smoke. So
that pheno of terp candy we had this year would be a perfect Christmas bud, dude. It's like red and green.
Dude, Christmas and winter bud is like the bestest.
I've always wanted to order the is it 89 or 79 Christmas or pine tar from CSI, but you got to go get a money order, then you got to send it to them and to get the seeds and their regs. But I think it's Tim Hill or Tom Hill is actually the producer in Humboldt that had like an open pollination of some of those, the pine tar or the Christmas 79, I think it was. I've always wanted to grow that out.
And you don't name it anything but Christmas bud. That's what you name it, Christmas bud.
I've had something like that, and that's exactly what it was called. And we bought it right. It was like one of the last Ren fairs, and somebody allegedly had probably a couple pounds of it and was selling it like hotcakes. But that's what I would, I bought a bunch of it, and when we sat on it, and it was so terpy and yummy, and we smoked it all the way to Christmas. What's up, Jack? How are you? Smoking the hippie grape, pink kush crossed with the grape gas. The VW bug with the gas pedal or smashing the
Dude, I just got a gift card and I'm already buying books. Just fucking nerd.
What the hell?
What?
I don't know.
You can't buy books?
I need something with those sour tangerine terps. Hopefully that's what my Tang comes out with, or that's what I'm tasting on the Super Buff cherries. The 79 was done by NGD, Indian guy. Okay, I might be talking about the pine tar buff or the pine tar, which is the CSI. The CSI website was done by a guy named of Tim or Tom Hill, which is no relation. It lives up in Humboldt, I do believe. Because I was in, and the only reason why I even know, and then I researched it too, but I was in this chat room, and Kevin Doherty, he was there, and it's the GW Walrus guy that used to be the Gangier, and then he gave up his name and changed it to something different so that they could have the Gangier channel, and so he's like in with a lot of those, but Kevin was in the chat, and that's where I asked him where is the most pine tar terps, Christmas terps that you could find, and that's the direction that he pointed me in. So
interesting. Huh.
Oh, well, then they're now sold out. The last time I looked, which was probably 6 or 8 months ago, they used to be available. Oh, that's a shame. Dr. Sleep from Copy. That'd be cool. Yeah, pine tar kush or some type of pine tar. where it's got that so like bright. Also did a deep chunk. Okay. Well, Tom Hill is part of the breeders that did some of that line up there with that. As far as what I know, and the only reason why I know is because my fucking last name. So I was like, "What the fuck," you know? but, yeah. Then the Christmas '79 or whatever. That's supposed to be another one of those. That's supposed to be like tastes like pine, like underneath a pine tree. I remember something like that. We were at doing the Sarasota. We were doing the Sarasota fair. It must have been 95, 94, somewhere in there. And somebody had allegedly brought into town a couple pounds again and was selling it at the Motor Lodge. And that's what everybody was smoking was Jimmy's weed. And that shit was fucking, it was fucking gorgeous. It tasted like it was grown underneath a pine tree, but it was so good. It was really good. I think probably 94 was about the first time I ever came across honey oil. Besides, like Kind Bud, that was like the highest THC or like extract or anything like that I'd ever seen. Honey oil was really good. I bought like a half dram tube for like $80 back then. It was pretty expensive. I'm pretty sure that it wasn't all that in a bag of chips, but it was definitely something that was unique to the time.
That's essentially what I'm making.
That was Pomona County Fair. That was probably a month. So that was probably the year after I graduated high school. It was probably 94, June, July, August, somewhere in there, whenever the Pomona County Fair goes on. Okay, Pine Sol. Yeah, I can see how they could get that and equate that kind of a flavor, that chemically, or get it one way or another. Yeah. So, okay, so that's when I did the Pomona County Fair, Jack. So I did 3 fairs that year as a carny, right when I graduated high school, when I fucking made my way to California, believe it or not. I did the Ventura County Fair, Pomona County Fair, and then we went to the Arizona State Fair. It was like, that was my college of life. I learned how people can rip you off and how to get what you want and lose everything in one shot. I don't know. I learned a lot as a kid right then. I was like 18, 19 years old.
Hey, my brother, everybody's gathering around the kitchen. I think that means that they want to eat.
Hey, Happy, you're more than welcome. I'm just fucking reading chat, bullshitting.
Hell yeah, brother. If
yeah.
you're still here when I'm done, I'll fucking pop back in.
Sure.
If not, then Merry Christmas, everybody. Hope
Merry
your
Christmas,
holidays.
Happy.
Hell yeah, thank you. Merry
Tell your
Christmas.
friends
Hope
too, Merry Christmas. And your family.
yeah, dude, we're gonna grub down huge. Fucking
Hell
hungry.
yeah. And then while you're doing it,
Can't wait.
fucking after dinner Blunskies.
Oh yeah, big time. So yeah, if you guys are still alive, I'll pop back in. But
welcome.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. See you later.
Later, brother.
How's it like at the fuck out?
He got to go. He's got
Dr.
a bunch of
T.
kitties there. And
What are you
got
doing?
Dr. T and
Are y'all
Dr.
doing
Drip.
anything tonight or tomorrow?
You got a bunch of doctors in the house. Calling Dr. Howard. Dr. Fine.
Fuck, man.
You're gonna shower? Okay, you can. I'll stay up for a little bit more. You never know.
I'm
I ain't
looking
doing
for
much.
the missing books that I don't have of Lord of the Rings.
You're trying to find the missing books of the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, because I have The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, obviously, and then I just got the Silmarillion. There's a bunch of other ones. Like there's this one, The History of Middle Earth, has 12 fucking stories. Dude, I'm
Yeah,
a big nerd, Hills. Have we not
I think
discussed
my
that?
wife has like most of those in the bookshelf
Dude, for
downstairs.
real? Oh my god. Your wife's cool.
That and like all the Harry Potter books.
Oh my god, I have all the Harry Potter books too. Dude, Freak just got me the Harry Potter collection in 4K. I was so excited. I was
We
like,
used to
now we
have
gotta watch
all those. She still has a box full of DVDs and stuff, but we really don't watch any of those anymore. And Lord of the Rings and all that shit. That's also what we used to do for like Christmas.
Yeah,
We
just
used to
watch
go
movies.
yeah, we used to go to the movies and watch it with the kids on Christmas Day. And then we would have our like breakfast and maybe a lunch. Then we'd go watch a movie, and then we'd go have Chinese food.
Oh, dude, that sounds badass. It's a great
Yeah,
tradition.
yeah, it was just kind of like hanging out together, but you'd get up in the morning, you'd have pancakes or bacon or whatever else we were making, and then we'd start having mimosas, and my mother-in-law would come over. A lot of times actually, now I remember what we used to make was be eggs Benedict. That was always her favorite, so I would always make it for her. That was when my mother-in-law was still alive. Great
Aw.
lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
my mom
holidays
died
coming up.
in '06, so it had been a while, and Janet definitely took the spot of that.
Oh
So it was
yeah.
a great lady.
Yeah, my dad passed in 2013, so I miss him every Christmas.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do now then?
Now that the kids are gone, we're waiting for at least one of them to get off of work tomorrow so that she can come over, and I guess we'll figure it out. See what she's up to. She's not 8 or under 18 anymore, so all depends.
Oh, she's an adult now.
Yeah.
Oh, they grow so quick, dude.
Oh, tell me about it.
Dude, I still feel like my son's like 4. He's gonna be 8 in a couple weeks, and I'm just like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah. Well, my one granddaughter's almost 5, and the other granddaughter's almost 2.5, 2 or 3. So yeah, they do grow up fast. But that's my son. My son has kids, and my daughter has a grand dog. So,
A grand.
well, that's what she gave us, was a grand dog. Yep.
I call them the grandpas, like literally PAW.
I'm the grandpa.
The grandpa.
Yep.
Oh, hell.
Yep.
Oh.
They were asking what I wanted to be called, and I was like, "Yeah, well, she can call me Grandpa. It's fine."
But it's cute too when she says it.
Yeah.
Oh, Hills is the cool grandpa.
I try to be the skunkle too, but I don't have any nieces or nephews.
Well. Oh, dude, my aunt was definitely the cool aunt. It's her fault. I'm such a stoner now.
I had one like that. My Aunt Angie. She lived with us. She was a cool one to hang out with.
She thinks it's so cool that I grow. She's like, dude, I'm super jealous. And I was like, yeah.
My grandpa, before he died, was like that, and he really liked looking at my tents and my pictures, my videos. Really interested, and then I didn't really have a big harvest at that point. And when by the next harvest was ready, he had passed. So
Oh,
yeah.
dude, that really sucks. Like my roommate passed around COVID time. It was 2022. Well, he was my best friend and my roommate back when I lived in Texas. And he always wanted, to grow weed with me. And so like the year that he passed, Minnesota was just barely deciding if it was going to be recreational. And he had come up here for a little bit too, like in 2018 is when he lived with me for a little bit. And then he got like, it wasn't even COVID, dude. Like he got the flu and then was on a respirator. And then, how it went from there.
Yeah.
The guy was 33, dude.
33. Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, like he always wanted to fucking grow weed, and now like every time I harvest or I'm around my plants, like I think of the dude, man, like because he always wanted to do this with me, never got the chance.
In the rise of marijuana in the New York Times, well, I don't. Y'all see the recent article about the unexpected problem in the rise of marijuana in the U. No, I didn't.
No,
You would have to maybe. What is the unexpected problems? Is it
is it
where?
problems for us or problems for business?
Yeah. If anything, I think that the states have too much control, or that they're not spending the tax dollars right, and they're gaining too much. So that's why there's still a gray and black market. People using the weed. Okay, well, let's look at alcohol then, or let's look at gambling.
But haven't they already done statistics like
Let's
in
look at
Colorado?
heroin. I mean, did they do an article about those recently too? Because those probably come with their problems also.
Oh, alcohol is terrible. More deaths are related to alcohol than anything almost. Crashes, car crashes, people ODing,
Yeah.
And this is the legal one, like for reals.
How are people using weed the wrong way?
I did.
Silent truth. I think that in the state that I live in, if I'm not mistaken, and it sounds really stupid, probable cause is now determined by can be probable cause if the difference of smelling fresh weed versus smelling burnt weed. Now, which do you think that gives you more probable cause? And the answer is, in the state that I live in, if you smell fresh weed, it gives you more probable cause. Just if you smell burnt weed doesn't give you the cause by definition, which doesn't make sense how you can, other people say, yeah, you can determine it. I don't know. Weed is weed to me. If you can smell it, you can smell it, grown or smoked.
Yeah, there's difference between the two for sure.
Sure, weed on clothes. Okay. Well, that's almost like I don't know about in that state, but so if he does come up and he goes, "Oh, I smell marijuana on you," or whatever, and you go, "Yeah, I just smoked an hour ago." Well, you just admitted to a DUI. Now, even though if he smells it, and by your own admission, if you say, "Well, I probably smoked it like 12, 14 hours ago," well, then that's not an omission of a DUI. Supposedly, that would be the difference of you admitting guilt. But that's why I also say don't say shit, and don't really you don't answer questions right away. Don't help them do their investigation. That's what they're there to do, is investigate. Yeah. I lost an actual job at one time, and that was my question: is that it's legal? And I just went to the dispensary on my day off, and I doesn't mean I'm high right now. What kind of test are you going to give me? And she couldn't answer that, and, and then they ended up having to rewrite the drug policy at that point, and I still got fired. I'm so immune to it. Yeah, I'm nose blind. I tell a lot of people that I'm nose blind to it. Yeah, don't say anything. It probably even says what it states you're supposed to hold up to the window, and it says, I don't answer questions. If you have any questions, you need to contact my lawyer at this time or something like that, or I'm using this right, whatever it might be, that I demand that I speak to my lawyer first before I answer any questions. Stand on my Fifth Amendment. Don't want to incriminate myself. Man, these joints, I packed them too tight. They don't smoke very fast. But technically, to transport weed here in this state, you're supposed to have it in an airproof container, childproof, airproof container, and not the reach of the driver, such as the trunk, in a separate bag. And it's only supposed to be basically transported from, which I don't understand, from the store to your house. But what is if you want to go to your friend's house and use your product? But I guess you're still supposed to put it in your fucking whatchamacallit. 1-800-FREE legal advice. Are you making a joke? Like we're trying to give out some legal advice here? We're just trying to use some common sense. Or is that like a real number? We got a pretty cynical crowd that might I gotta there we go. I don't know, a couple little commercial break here. Some cynical satire that I always try to do sometimes. Old commercials.
Really want Mellow Yellow or Mountain Dew? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
It's hard to pick.
Oh, 1 potato, 2 potatoes, 3 potato, 4.
Oh, mellow yellow all the way.
Why use all that mathematical, analytical analysis? I'll just pick
Fly
the one I
by.
like the best.
Merry Christmas, Flyby.
Make the
What's
mellow
up,
yellow
Flyby?
move. Know what I mean?
I'll see you later.
Magazines, you've read it in the newspapers. In fact, perhaps you've even
I don't know
seen
if
the
this is
owner's
where I'd
lecture.
buy a car
Ron
or
Williams,
not.
the owner of Bayshore
Listen to
Chrysler
this.
Plymouth, 345 El Camino Real in the city of San Bruno. You notice the big bald-headed son of a bitch? The man that came to San Francisco to offer them more for the dollar they spend. The man that came to San Francisco to rape each and every citizen in the whole San
that sounds
Francisco
fun,
Bay
Flyby.
Area. You don't believe it? Listen to me. I don't lie. Take a fucking car like this. A 1966 Ford, a
Yeah, my son
country
got
squire
checkers from
952
his
station
uncle vehicles. Now I got to teach
Don't
him how
worry
to play
about the
checkers.
equipment. Imagine all the fun you can have in the back. And while you're doing it, imagine all the money that bald-headed prick Ralph Williams is going to be making on the car he's trying to fuck you out of. Yes, the man will take every dime out of the San Francisco Bay Area and spend it on prostitutes, booze, and, of course, crap tables in the city of Las Vegas. I'm sure you've heard about it. So remember this. If you'd like to get fucked and hooked real hard before you buy a car, come down here. Let Ralph Williams do it. Why not? Why not somebody else? Remember our address is 345 El Camino Real in the city of San Bruno. But if you come from Marin County, East Bay Area, or San Jose, your money spends just as well as anybody else's. And when this bald-headed son of a bitch gets a hold of you, you will spend money. Talking about payments, 5 years payments of $100 a month. You can't get
Anyway, dumb shit that I find every once in a while. Ta-da. 7-Up all day. Drip. Dr. Drip says. Bah humbug. Suck my baby deuce ain't. Missing puppy is still missing. Fuck, man, what do you got to put, like, extra cocoa butter on your fucking skin there, Dr. T? I bet you that fucker does use a bunch of cocoa butter. Either that or his elbows get ashy. Thanks, Magoo. I like to find those every once in a while. Especially that's supposedly aired. That aired on the TV, supposedly. Oh, I have this, like, I'm telling on myself here. I have this nose hair, and it's just driving me nuts. And I don't know, it like just popped out or something. Ashy Larry, where's Ashy Larry? I don't know who Ashy Larry is. Is that what you heard? I don't know. Where'd everybody go? Anybody got any
Right
questions?
here.
Oh,
I'm here. I was drinking.
I have Dave.
Ashy Larry? I forgot about that.
He's a Dave. Oh,
I have the first.
yeah. Where he's you got any of that crack left or something?
That's not Ashy Larry. Isn't that the fuck's his name?
That's Tyrone Biggums.
Tyrone. No. Oh yeah, it was Tyrone. Okay. Yeah, it's Tyrone. I remember. Okay, yeah.
Used cars. I don't think I've ever seen that girl run.
Jill was laughing my ass off the other day over at D's. There's a guy named Clayton Bigsby. He's funny as fuck.
What do you got there, Flyby? Give me a second.
What, an hour and 10? Oh god.
Okay, so it isn't that's somebody else that I was thinking about. Here is Ashy Larry. I hate my own voice when I hear it. Holy fuck.
From these very projects, local legend Ashy Larry. Why do they call him Ashy Larry? Well, there's your answer.
Ashy Larry, Marcy Projects, Marcy, son, what?
Here's like,
Okay, Larry gets first roll. Let's see how he does.
yeah, I guess that could be Dr. T. So he's got to rub that cocoa butter on himself. Yeah. Careful, he says. Who done their Rawlings? Oh, I'd have to see.
Oh. Merry Christmas, MAGA. Merry Christmas, ADHD. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Oh, dude, I should get that movie. I haven't seen it in like a long time.
Who's that?
Home Alone.
Oh, Home Alone.
Have you seen that video of Macaulay Culkin in like the taxi? He's like smoking a cigarette all cracked out, and then he's like, I get some trauma, bro. And he's like, they left me at home. Like all this shit. He's like, can you imagine being home for a week by yourself and your family is celebrating Christmas? Like he's all fucking cracked out. It's funny.
Yeah.
What a YouTube strike.
Yeah, by playing too much Dave Chappelle and shit.
Oh. Dude, YouTube's super gay.
Can be. Oh, wow. Toot.
So did you send your dad with a bunch of weed?
I certainly did. Yeah, he said he needed a little bit more to get through till his next little harvest.
Oh, your dad grows too? That's really cool.
Yeah, I sent him. He has like 2 he's got 100. He's got 200 or 250 watts worth of light. That, and he does a little bit of outdoor. I kind of gave him some of my very first lights to take home. I probably should get him a better light. I just haven't. But when
You just help him, you supplement him.
I supplement him, but he's thinking about that he's going to clean out an area and or get the old front bedroom emptied out. And we were talking about turning that into somewhat of a lung room and putting up a tent, and then he could have another light within the room and be able to have a small flower tent and a flower light that's over in the other corner and have something going on. And he's like, okay. So he's trying to work on emptying out that room, and I was going to probably get him like a 2x2 or a 3x3 tent, like a kit of some sort.
Oh, badass. Sure, he'll enjoy that.
Yeah.
Does he grow good at least?
He smokes his own harvest. He's brought a couple things to me, but he definitely knows that the quality of mine is better than what he's producing. So, he's inspiring to do better.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
I tried giving him a bunch of clones this summer, and it was right in the spring, kind of springish. And then where he had put them, they weren't getting like full sun like the whole day. So then they started to re-veg, or they started to flower, then they started to re-veg or something.
Oh.
And he's like, I watched all this bud like waste away. I was like, well, why didn't you cut off those branches then or something? But
he didn't know.
Yeah.
But that's cool though that he's like interested in it. My mom would be like, what the fuck?
He's been growing ever since I was a kid.
Oh wow.
Used to grow outdoor weed, but never very good. But
My dad used
sometimes,
to like sell weed.
but that
Didn't grow
was
it, but
that was my mom. But you know, used to try to grow a lot of outdoor weed, but I would get them through the winter, and they'd buy other stuff and blend it in. But that shit was just as seedy as what some of the outdoor stuff that he was growing was, probably.
oh yeah, man.
Mexican dirtweed full of seeds.
Be right back.
You'd have to.
Hey, some of those though, like some of them were fucking awesome. That shit got you high as fuck.
Yeah, it probably did.
Oh no, I sent my aunt some shit, and I was like, I grew it with love, and she was like, dude, this is so much better than what's around Austin. And I was like, yeah. You're welcome. Because she doesn't buy like the dispensary shit that's around on the black. Dude, in Texas, like if you were to buy dispensary weed and it's like like it's really good, you'd be spending about $20 a gram. So an eighth is like $65, like for real. It's ridiculous. So she's like, I just buy regular. She's like, I buy my ounces for $35. And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. And it's not even like, I mean, I know Javi said he bought like his badass ounce the other day for $20, but like this is like ditch weed, like Mexican ass ditch weed for $35. So I sent her some of my shit.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I mean, it's been a year or two, but I mean, I used to go to the dispensary and buy little, I don't know, like little samples or little things like this. It'd have like 3 grams or 2 grams or something in it, or a little
Like
glass
I don't
jar.
think I'd go to the dispensary to buy flour. Like I would go to buy like edibles or like just
But
to
I
try.
never found anything better than what I quit
Brew?
going after a while.
Oh,
What
nice.
is that?
That shit
Nugs?
looks so good. Is that the Skywalker or the
Yeah,
Skunk Walker?
skunk walker.
The
I
skunk
can smell it from here.
Okay. Looks furry.
I like when there's still hairs on it, like the red hairs. You still see them? The orange hairs. Dude, my honey cream was so fucking hairy. Like it still is.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do a harvest stream here pretty soon, do an all day live and start
Trim up
off in the
shit.
morning and fucking watch some Grow Boss episodes or something to pass the fucking time, and I don't know, just have an open panel if somebody wants to. I've done those before.
The trim jail.
Yep. Sit there and get it all done as fast as you can do it in a day or so.
If I were closer, Hills, I'd help you.
I appreciate that.
You're probably a couple hours drive. You're probably like a 10-hour drive or some shit.
I think I want to say that.
How close are you to Chicago?
60 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Then it'd be like a 9-10-hour drive for me.
Yeah. It's I've gone up there that way but I went all the way up to Lake Vermilion, past Duluth.
Oh, dude, I've not even been up there, and I've lived here for like a decade.
Oh, yeah.
I really want to though. Like, I want to go to the state park in Ely. Like, dude, Ely, Minnesota looks so fucking beautiful. Like, I want to go there at the peak fall times to go see the leaves and shit, because that shit was the hike up there is fucking amazing.
Yeah, you get that far up, you're almost in Canada. You're 15 miles from the Canadian border.
I'm like 6 hours from Canada.
Yeah. So you're 6.5, 7 hours probably from England.
I'm South Central Minnesota. So they categorize it as.
What's up, Dr. T?
Fuck South Central. I'm just joking. Anyways, what's up? What's up, Hills? Midnight.
Humbug.
Yeah, I'm in my Grinch house. I just came out the shower, and we all got like little fucking pajamas to wear for the night and shit. So I got my Grinch outfit. Sammy got her her Lilo and Stitch outfit from head to toe, and then my son, when he comes home, he has his Bluey outfit.
Oh,
But I did I went all the way out on Grinch though. Y'all know that.
Oh yeah, the Grinch is pretty cool.
That's my dude, bro.
Dude, my favorite Christmas movie is the fucking National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, like hands down.
My shit is, can I have some more, please? Son? I'm sorry.
10.
Hey,
Nah, my shit is. Well, go ahead.
I just got a question. What do you mean by red notes? Red notes.
Oh, I love the red notes in wheat.
It's almost like a cherry flavor, fucking that red pop type flavor type
Okay.
shit.
I get what. Okay.
I've not had a red weed yet. I would like to. I want a red one, and I want like a one that turns like black.
Oh, you missed my white what's the shit called? White wolf. My white wolf was so purple that the leaves was black. It was black. You can go on my community post and go back and look. That bitch was black.
No, that's like number
Yeah.
3.
Die Hard is number 1 Christmas movie because it came out on Christmas. Doesn't make it a Christmas movie.
It's either Christmas.
Harry Potter is a Christmas movie.
Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
Because it came out on Christmas, don't make it Christmas.
But it's either Christmas Vacation or the Christmas Story.
What's wrong with Bill Murray?
The Christmas Story with the ghost, right? With Scrooge.
Scrooge.
No,
I fucking love Scrooge.
Christmas
the
Story.
Christmas Story is with Ralph.
Three Ghosts?
Don't shoot your eye out. The Fajili.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the one with the 3 ghosts.
It is,
the one with
but
Bill Murray.
that one's called The Christmas Story also.
Okay. Yeah, with the 3 ghosts: Christmas past, Christmas present, Christmas future.
Sure.
Next Friday. Next Friday. Is it Friday or next Friday? Which one is it?
Friday after next. Friday after next.
Yeah, Friday after next. Next
It's a
Friday's
Christmas
the
one.
last one, isn't it? The third one.
No, next Friday. Next Friday is Friday. Next Friday and the Friday after next.
Oh, okay. There you go.
You had to have a nigga to come up here and tell y'all which one's which.
Dude, it's been like a decade since I've seen any of them.
Let me see how I look on camera. Oh, I don't look bad.
The Grinchki. Dude,
I got
that's
the whole
good
look.
as fuck.
I got the whole look.
Dude, I want some fucking PJs.
I like it.
I got some Coraline PJs. I'm still in my fucking dress
Let me
from
see.
Christmas.
I'm gonna stand in front of this little mirror I got in the hallway. Yeah, I got the socks to match and everything, down to the socks.
Batman Forever, ODM.
Oh, okay, I see. My socks matches everything.
Oh, dude, that's cute.
Okay.
And you need some fucking slippers, bro.
I need green slippers, yeah, but I got enough Nike and Jordan slippers. It's like fucking ridiculous. They be hating on me on that. In my household.
What are y'all doing tonight, or what? Y'all making like hot cocoa and shit, or what?
I already made all my edibles. I made all the edibles, so we're gonna get fucked up tonight. That's all.
Hell
Tonight, we get fucked up. I done filled up all the stockings for the kids, the adults, the dogs. I got like 50 something presents underneath the tree. Yeah, we're gonna be having some fun tonight.
You don't hear me making fun of him.
No, bitch, I don't want to hear you. I'm trying to ignore you.
You didn't hear it. Hear it, ready?
That's you?
Love bug, Merry Christmas, love bug.
Are you wearing your raw onesie? I used to have the raw onesie with the tray and the face mask on it. Watch it, actually was that one. It was the raw with it's with the tray. It comes down for you put your hands in your hoodie and you got a little pocket in the front. Well, that pocket velcros down and turns into a tray. And then you got they got a face mask situation. I think that's if that's the raw onesie that ADHD is talking about.
Big ass head. Look at your hairline.
Boy, you talking about you. You ain't even got one. Hey.
Like mine.
You ain't got none. Bum. Yo, hey, Maggie. Hey Nuggy, when do you realize that you're not washing your face no more? When do you stop? Do you stop here? Do you stop here? Do you stop here?
Fucked up, dude.
Do you
He
stop
washes
here?
all of it.
Do you stop? Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, these normal sized coasters are doing very good for 7 days out of the ground.
Dude, yours is
Yeah.
7 days. Mine's fucking 6 days. Wait, hold on. What's today?
Let me
Tuesday?
see. I'll show you. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care because this is just temporary. Till tonight, when I open up my tent, because I got a brand new 2x4 tent and everything coming out of here. My parents, my son don't want me opening and using the shit until he bought it.
Oh,
See,
he
my
did?
Lola psychosis, 1, 2, 3, 4 Lolas. And then the rest of them are all small for the tent. So they all go into two different tents. Lola's in the back.
Oh, you start them in the solos. Okay, mine are barely about to go up.
No. This ain't a solo. This is a yogurt cut.
A yogurt cup.
Yeah, this is a yogurt cup.
Dude, that's cool.
Them bitches that big.
That's cute.
God damn, them things are tall. Get that
Happy
fucking
Yeah,
birthday.
these in the back, right? These are 7 days. They bitches sprout out the Lola psychos. I had to turn the light up from 25 to 50% immediately.
Well,
Actually, you know what? I gotta
no
check
wonder
mine
they're
too.
stretching. Look how far away the light is. Yeah.
No, I had to pull the. Listen. They on these, so I had it down on top of the plant, but I had it at 25%. So I raised the light to 50. I raised the light, and it brought it to 50%, and then it
What is
started
that? 100 watts?
300.
Oh,
Yeah, so I had to raise the light because the bitch was trying to burn them. So I was like, let me raise the light, and I'll just raise raise the percentage. That's all. So it's like 150 watts at one corner. Well, it's it's the whole area, but it's 150 watts, right? So probably 50 watts of hitting on fucking the plants. Yep. And that's what I started with. They go my 10 plants, my 10 starters, my 10 seeds. You take me off the big screen, goddamn me. Oh. I'm the only nigga with the camera on. I don't give a fuck.
I was eating some potato chips. That's why I turned off mine for a second.
Those are not problems of T5 lighter has. Shut your ass up. Market Zero. Are you Mark Suckerturd? We don't know you, bro. You don't get a wrench, bro. We know we just had to deal with fucking Hamilton all night last night. He attacked every woman in a 50-mile radius of his house.
Well,
T5 always gonna win.
Fucking hammy last night, dude.
Look at
Oh,
it.
attention whore.
And then this whore is all over the internet talking about us.
You know, for real, dude.
Hey,
He
ADAZ.
made that
What's that?
midnight meth smoker. I'm like, bro, do you even know anybody that smokes meth? Because for real.
No, he smokes crack. That's all he knows. But hey, ADHD. What's that light that you got? It's the Mars Hydro 1 bar light. I forget what it's called. I think it might be that. I've been trying to get it. Yo, don't do that, JC. That's my shit. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. I'm waiting until between Christmas and New Year so I can say Happy New Year. I can play the whole clip from Home Alone.
Damn, Nuggy. Dude, Nuggy lost a shit ton of weight already.
Let me ain't lose no weight. I told you, bro. He's
Look
not
at
trying to
his
lose no
face,
weight.
dude. It's fucking skinny as
Let me
fuck
see.
now.
SP3000. Let me see Nuggy face.
Yeah, come on.
Nah, he ain't ready for the fight in 2025. He not ready. He not ready.
He getting there. He getting there.
I'll be there.
He not ready. Hey, did you see Hamilton try to make the video about me talking about I'm going to Rainbow Red because I called that Rainbow Red? Like, motherfucker. He's like, oh yeah, that means you might be gay. I'm like, what? Bitch, shut up. You don't even know that. I'm going there to go tussle with Nuggy. And I think Starhand coming with me because he wants to go ahead and mud wrestle Nuggy for his cheeks.
He just wants to find a nuggie. That's what he wants.
He said there's something bigger than a nuggie out there. So Tuggy
There's a
taking
difference
shits, bro.
between a nuggie and a tuggy.
Well, apparently to the star hand.
Nuggie is just a regular person wearing regular clothes. A tuggy is he's wearing speedos only.
Okay.
Hey, so he said he's gonna do a reach around on the Tuggy. I was talking to them.
Tuggies make money.
I thought he was
Tuggies
out
make money.
there. Hey, I thought he was out there trying to slap some cheeks.
Slapping them cheeks.
Trying,
He
just can't
he
do
tried.
it.
He's trying to get it.
Tuggies' cheeks are elusive.
I was just about to say he's been searching. It's like you ever see crap like in the wild. We are looking for a nuggie. Oh my God, there's a nuggie. Shh. You'll never see this again.
There's
It's
a
ever
shed.
elusive.
Tuggies like sheds.
Exactly, this is a shed. I think I hear a sound coming from the shed. Nuggie!
Starhan, dude, he's fucking.
Nuggie! Starhead, he starts screaming name. Like, bitch, if a Nuggie
Dude,
was
what
there,
did
he
he
was
tell
gone.
that dude on the street in this last
He
video?
said, he was like, hey, you got $1, bro? So I can find me a Nuggie?
Starhun's driving
Fucking
down the
Starhun,
street,
dude.
and all of a sudden, I seen one.
Oh, I see. Hey, Nuggie.
How are you feeling?
Pokemon, I choose you.
Like, I know the shot makes you nauseous, but how are you feeling now? Like, you've lost all that weight.
Oh,
What are
I'm
you at
feeling
right now?
better.
How much you lost? You lost weight for real, bro? How much weight you
like
lost?
42.
Damn,
42
dude,
pounds? Congratulations, bro.
for real, dude. That's hard as fuck.
I done gained like 22 pounds over the last 10 weeks, man. I'm talking about nothing.
Yeah, like I gained 40.
Bitch, I was like 190 something. I was like 190 something. I'm up to almost 230. I was like, oh shit. I stopped eating about 2-3 days ago. I jumped on that scale. That scale said that shit. I was like,
I gotta force myself to eat now, dude.
Is your stomach getting smaller and smaller since you start since you start losing weight? Like you feel like you can eat less and less. You still feel full.
Oh, dude, I don't want to eat at all.
I know those feelings. I've been like that just recently. Like I'm supposed to cook right now. I'm gonna be cooking some chicken thighs.
I'm on this medicine, and it just completely curbs your appetite.
Don't you also smoke tobacco too?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, that does that also.
It'll curb your appetite, but even so, you say that right. But what happens when you eat a big meal? What you want to do right after eating? Smoke you a fat cigarette.
Yeah,
No, I said when you done eating a meal, you want to smoke you a fat cigarette.
Oh yeah.
What? There's nothing. It's nothing like smoking a cigarette after a good meal, bro.
Ain't nothing like a good cigarette after everything you do.
Yeah, but the reason why you probably smoke a cigarette is because then it gives you that endorphin that you're satisfied and you're no longer hungry. That's what.
Nah, because I'll fuck around and smoke a blunt and be hungry right back again. The dogs ate today?
Yes. Either. There's a tag hanging.
Oh, I still got a tag hanging. God damn, y'all ain't telling me nothing. Y'all got me out here looking like a brand new motherfucker.
Yep.
All right, big boys only. Doinks. Hey, shout out to School of Crop. If y'all didn't follow School of Crop on IG, y'all seen that joint he rolled today?
Yeah.
That fucking doink he rolled?
Yeah, I showed it. Yeah.
That shit was profession at its finest. Like I roll blunts and I roll joints, but that damn it, if that wasn't one of the most perfectest joints I ever seen roll.
Yeah, because he packed it. He didn't roll it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that in chat. Oh, that was
my
on
bad.
Instagram.
I mean, he rolled the
paper around
in the crutch, you know what I mean? But then he packed it.
That was a good joint. That shit could have been on proper doinks. That joint could have been on Proper Doinks. If y'all ain't never followed Proper Doinks, it's a Instagram. I mean, it's a YouTube channel. They got a $10,000 competition going on right now for the best joint, best hash hole joint rolled down to the they looking down to the line where the paper meets to the little belt that you put around between the filter and the actual joint. They looking at everything, how it burns, if it's constricted, non-constricted, everything. But it's up for 10K.
Is that what he's rolling that joint for?
Nah, he the one that brought me to Improper Doinks, the actual channel. But then I just seen him roll that. I was like, damn, boy, he might be a competition because I don't roll joints per se like as perfect as that. But I roll my blunts damn near as perfect as that. Look at that shit. Look at the line that's on the paper itself, though. It's a straight line. So I give him his props on it.
Dude, that thing's fucking awesome.
Hold on
I don't
one
know
second.
how I
That
can
shit's
never
a
roll that.
No. How can I go over? I can't.
I'm
It
terrible
just
at rolling
only
fucking.
blows
I
up
try to
the
roll like
deck.
thick ass joints like that, and I can't.
look at me. He got a fucking
The chapstick.
chapstick right next to it. Can you picture smoking one of those? I smoke one of those on a regular if I roll it by hand.
Watch him put the chapstick in there and then closed it and then just stuffed it.
Right?
Look how I look.
Crap, you
Let's
gotta see it
do
live, crap, because that's a badass fucking joint right there.
it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you
How
see
much you
my
gave it?
comment? I was like girthy.
Merry Christmas. You know, food. If the motherfucking homeless person asks for food, I don't mind giving them to him. So yeah.
Oh. It's
She was like some guy at the store. She was like some guy, not the store, but she went to one of the little spots around here, and the guy was like he wanted food. He didn't ask for no cash. He just said, "Can you buy him chips?" He wanted chips, pop, and fucking dip. He was homeless. So yeah, Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
for real, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah. Even if he wasn't homeless, he didn't have no food. He asked for food. And again, you ask for food, I don't mind feeding the motherfucker. I'll give you the food out my plate and go buy me some more
I
food or
don't
go
mind
home
if
and go cook.
I don't mind if you ask me for a bottle of fucking liquor, but ask me for a bottle of liquor. Don't tell me.
Exactly. Don't lie to me and say, "Hey, can you help me out? I haven't ate in 16 days," and then you give them a $10 bill and they go straight to the dope man with it. Tell me you won't.
Yeah.
Tell me you ask me. You got $5, bro. I'm trying to get high.
I've
You get
done
what I'm
that.
saying?
I've been walking into McDonald's and the dude says, "Hey, can I get some money to get something to eat?" And I just ignore him and walk right past. And I go in and I go get him a fucking sandwich and a cup of coffee. Right? Walk out and he says, "I didn't want the fucking food." Well, then why were you
Yeah.
asking me for fucking money for food? You know?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Cause I done did it plenty of times. I done went to work.
Merry Christmas,
My
pal.
girl done packed my lunch. So I probably didn't eat it, and I'm gonna go on lunch. Go leave from work and go on lunch, and I see the same guy out there with the sign. Here, you can have it. You get what I'm saying? You can have my lunch. I go home and go eat and come back, bro. I don't give a fuck. But you can have that shit. But one thing, but if you asking me, like I used to live in Florida, I lived in the hood. Them motherfuckers ask you for everything. But hey, great, hey, you got dope on you, bro? You can take $8. No, I ain't got no dope on me. But here's $2 to go get your dope. Get the fuck out of my face.
Dude, there's dudes that would buy a nickel sack and they want to pay $3 for it. Fucking retarded.
Sammy over here getting high. Hey, Sammy over here getting high, so she start acting crazy. Y'all know what happened.
It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, Sammy.
It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, Sammy.
Merry Christmas. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, but we all got our own. We was gonna all be wearing the same outfit, but I'm really the Grinch, and I don't think they are. So,
dude,
I gave
Sammy
up.
could have been like Cindy Lou Who or something, and then like all the kids could have been like the little elves or something. I don't know.
I was gonna put thing 1 and thing 2 and thing 3, and then my son was gonna be the dog, and then I was gonna be the Grinch. Yeah, I was gonna put an extra thing out there, bitch. There's 3 kids, 3 babies.
Like Cat in the Hat and shit.
So, Dr. T,
Well,
years ago when we were in Florida, we did like 3 projects, and I swear that every single laborer there all had like not just weed, but everybody had dirty blunt kits. Like,
oh, they had the cocaine to roll up.
yeah,
Oh.
cocaine, and it was like a wrap of cocaine,
Yep.
and then like 2 or 3 grams
What
to
the
put
fuck?
into. It was like a dirty blunt, like a whole
That's what
kit.
we call it. We call
Oh,
them
like
dirty. Y'all call them woo
oh,
bangers. Y'all call them whatever the fuck y'all want to call them. We call them dirties. Woo bang, like y'all call them woo bang, but it's dirty. If you smoking the dirty, it's out of they smoking weed,
But those,
weed with cocaine, or they got a chopper, which is they take out half of a cigarette and they pour out half of the tobacco and fill it up with cocaine, and they put the tobacco back in the cigarette, and it's called a chopper.
I don't remember
yeah,
what we called it in Texas, but yeah, I remember
ye-
that.
yeah. I just that was my first experience of any of that shit, and that was all in Florida, man. I was like, I'll
Florida
take the
Wild West.
weed, but then that guy can have the coke. I didn't
Yeah.
do any of that shit.
All right, so
That
we
was
doing
like
that.
20 years ago, 15 years ago.
Yeah, that's how it be. Like Florida's and that shit. The crazy thing is, cocaine in Florida is like smoking a cigarette in the
Yeah,
streets. I'm dead serious. Cocaine was flooded in the streets, and it was just normal for your mom and pop to go ahead and just bust out a little spoon and get a little credit card and spray that bitch all over the place.
yeah. Your Cuban Mexican grandma that lived next door would just get a little
Come out with
sniff.
the mirror. Come out with the little tray with the mirror on it. You know what I'm saying? And everybody was getting fucked up. I swear to God, that was the normal Floridian lifestyle. Hey, babe, did you check the mail? Hey, it runs today. Can you check the mail for me? Because I didn't get no ADHD. I mean, Cavs asking did we get a package today? If
Uh,
not, Cav, we gonna still run the giveaway tomorrow. Everybody's invited to the giveaway. Giving away a hoodie. I'm giving away some Cav genetics. I'm giving away a net the collector. I'm giving away a.
Ooh, what a cuckstick!
I'm giving away a cut stick. You call it that if you want to. I bet you put your lips on that motherfucker though.
I totally would. No, it's okay. I don't know what Canada is, but I was just making fun of Canada.
Yeah, hey, he does it to me. And then
Freaking maple.
you got this little joint. It holds 2 joints and a big lighter. Giving away a couple of things. And of course, if you win something, you also get a little surprise in
when's
your
your
box.
show gonna be?
It's tomorrow. I don't know what time exactly, but I want to do it on Cat. Tomorrow's Cat's birthday, so
Okay.
it's a Cat type giveaway.
Oh, Cavs at Christmas.
Happy early.
Well, I'll try to be there. That's for sure. Hang out. That's
Send me out. And I'm gonna do a full panel. I'm gonna do a panel, open panel. Everybody allowed to come up and chill. I know I don't got StreamYard. StreamYards went up to $880 a year. I don't know how the fuck did it do that, but yeah, it's almost $1,000 a year.
yeah. They hit my
Left hander?
fucking account
Hander skis.
for that, and then I had
No
30 days
painter. I
to
just got
beat
big
it.
hands.
It caused me to go in the rears. It cost
Yo,
me
this-
over like $90 in fucking bank fees till I got it all
Merry
sorted
Christmas,
out because I didn't catch it right away.
Yo, it's ridiculous. One year it was $25 a fucking week. I mean, $25 a month, and that was 45, almost $50 a fucking month. That's ridiculous.
Dude, I paid $420 for the full year the one time, and that was like for the big package, right?
And now it's double.
Well, then what happened? The week after that, it was a 1 week only. I could have got it for almost that price, but I was like, "Fuck you guys,"
Oh, hey.
Zoom
is only $165. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you have to use ODB to
No,
broadcast that?
you don't. You don't need ODB to broadcast Zoom.
OBS.
You don't.
Or
Yeah, OBS you don't not either.
You can go
And you can
straight
have
from Zoom to
Yep, you go to YouTube. I think Little eBud does it, or one of those other channels. They use Zoom.
Crispy used to.
Yeah, so they
Crispy and
use Zoom.
Pop.
But listen, the difference is, how we can only have 10 people on panel.
You can have up to 100 or so. But you
Oh
know,
me,
you know how
exactly.
fucking like you'd have mute button
Dude, I
ready.
hate having 10 people, much less fucking 100.
But I'm saying though, like you know, like
It's
say we
good
want
for
to.
the
There's
fight.
like exactly on fight, like fight night. Everybody can come up on the panel. Everybody can say something, even though you don't gotta say nothing or you don't gotta show nobody. We can
Correct.
all watch the fights and still have a conversation.
I agree with you.
But then when you streaming, you can say, you know what, this is just a little bit too much people on panel. I'm only limited to this much. If a couple people go down, I'll bring up some more people, type shit. You get what I'm saying? You just gotta start um
That's my
actually like yeah, you gotta
favorite.
start fucking schooling your shit.
I don't put crutches in them though.
They have a mute all button. Hey Cobra, I know you know a lot about it, bro. I just been
Yeah, he
sticking
be having
to
fun.
I just been sticking to the shit that y'all tell me about it. Oh, that's the one they have to raise your hand. They put a little thing, this little icon that said they raised their hand and shit. Hey, why not? If it's like that, that reminds me of Clubhouse. Y'all, I don't know if y'all know anything about Clubhouse. I don't know how many of y'all.
That's a pretty straight line. You can
Uh,
see it.
or how about do you remember like OG days, maybe like Yahoo Chat, when you would go into a room like that and there was a button and you would
Oh
have to
yeah,
grab it with your mic and hold it.
yeah, and then it only lets you talk, and then the first person to talk will only get broadcasted out.
Yep. Uh-huh.
hmm I know what you mean. You press and hold it, and then you can talk. But if somebody pressed it to hold it before you, or you tried to cut somebody else off, it wouldn't work
That's what
Correct.
they
because
used to
they
do
had to
back
wait
in
for the
the
person to let
And
go of the
I was
button.
saying
Yep.
that for
yep.
years.
As long as you let go of the button, it was a lot easier to have an argument or to communicate until somebody just fucking robbed it. But then that's why you had a mod in the room that could take the button from anybody and reverse it. But yeah, some of those days I remember being in voice chats like that, talking to people around the world. Man, that was a trip. It would get like crazy in some of those rooms.
It's crazy that you said Yahoo because I remember doing the same shit at AOL. AOL chat rooms was wild,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I'm pretty sure
AOL
that,
was
yeah. I mean, that was the era of AOL was probably way sooner than when I was into it. So then Yahoo was like the next version of that. And then it became Google and it it all just progressed out from there.
hmm and it all started from calling the 1-800 number trying to talk to girls in your area.
I bet you it did.
Then
It
I
was
used
a
to send
thing
it
called a
back
port.
to Finrod. Guess how much that
It,
joint weighs?
how much that joint weighed?
Just guess.
With that crop roll?
No, that I just rolled.
Oh, I didn't see it. Let me see it again. 1.6, 1.2.
You're close. 1.3.
See, I can see. So how much you think is in this motherfucker? I roll 3 gram joints every 3 gram blunts every time you see me. Hey,
That's a
don't get it
pound.
twisted,
That's a
but don't
pound,
get it.
isn't it?
Yeah, I smoke like a pound a month,
No,
pound
I
and
meant
pound and a
in
half a
that
month.
joint, Nugs.
Oh, there's fucking douchebag again.
Yeah, but no, I smoke about 3. But listen, I don't smoke the whole blunt. Y'all think I do. I'll put this bitch down and hit the dab, and this bitch will be like this until the morning. So yeah, I be high as fuck. I don't before back in the day when my tolerance was stupid high, and before I took that break when I went to the Philippines, um, I smoked 5, 6 blunts in the 4 hour live. I smoked a whole bunch of blunts until and everybody like if the weed was good, you wouldn't be like my tolerance was stupid high. I took a break and voila. Now I'm smoking like I kid you not. My smoking went down probably half or probably up to 1/3 of what I smoked before. For real. Like I get high and I just know my limit. Remember I used to sit here That one time I had a dab off with ADHD. Well, that night I was still in here talking about I'm so high, bitch. I got the shakes. It's cold. I don't know why I'm cold, bitch. I got the cold shakes. I was too high. I was literally too high.
Yeah.
Perfect. You touch your stuff.
Play some background music, Nugs. Go ahead.
You gonna play that? You know what you're gonna play if you play that background music. Cause it makes you red.
Or whatever you're looking at.
Yo, he did that shit all 2024. He changed up his little playlist probably like 3 months ago. He tried, or 4 months ago, he tried to change up a little playlist.
I had just added a bunch to my old channel. I had like 160 songs on there or something, and then the fucking trolls got it. So then there was only I only had like 40 something. There's probably like 60 something channel or songs now. Let's see. Playlist 100. I don't know. There's 165 now. I've been adding to it though.
But Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. And a Happy New Year. Keep the change. That's from Home Alone. If Home Alone is not the top Christmas movie in your shit, 90% of us grew up watching Macaulay Culkin in that movie. We watched that motherfucker and we wanted to do the same thing he fucking did if we had the house by ourselves. And then you telling me that's not in the top 5 of the best movies of Christmas? Kiss my ass. Kiss my motherfucking ass. Trump was even in the part 2 when they went to New York. So I don't want to hear that shit.
Nope, these are the top.
What's the top 5? And I bet you Home Alone is not a part of it. Cucks and Cuckettes.
Oh.
Home Alone is probably one of the best Christmas movies. Like I said, like an act look good, not action. A family movie. You had a big family and you was the little run of the family. Nobody heard you, or you had bigger brothers and sisters. You was that was a movie for retribution. Even if he was the only child.
Home Alone, 1990.
What is it? It's number
It
1.
was on December 12th. It was like there was a poll,
Mhm.
and it was for the best Christmas movie, number 1 Christmas movie.
Die Hard is 31. It's not in 31. Yeah, you're right. It's 31. It's not number 1. I don't care what you tell me. Nakatomi Plaza reigns supreme. Hey, I've been trying to grow that shit, but I can't get that shit from Chad Westport. What's up, homie? You still got Red Pop S1s? I need me a Red Pop S1. I need me a Nakatomi Plaza. I need all them bongs and bangers you say you got for me. I still got your box, right? You know what? All right. Don't worry about it. ABC. Just remember that. Just know that I know what ABC. I know you know what ABC means. I'm sending you your shit. If you ever send me my shit, it's all right.
Sammy tried coming in here.
Hammy was here?
As trailer trash Sammy Queen.
Hammy's trying to come in here? Oh, God. Trailer Trash Sammy Queen. Ain't that some shit? And he still can't. Her picture's there. Why don't you use her picture? Is she too pretty for you to use her picture? So you want to use a fake picture? So I don't want to know what the fuck's going on. Hamilton usually go grab the pictures from their profile pic, right? I just guess my bitch look good. Sorry, Hamilton. Sorry, buddy. National Lampoon Christmas Vacation. This is our cover. Oh, Chevy Chase. But yeah, bro, I think I had a success at Christmas this year. I went and got me a real tree, decorated him from top to bottom. We got everybody every gift that they wanted, plus some. Filled up all the stockings that was on my wall. And the dogs get some shit tomorrow. Most no, yeah, no, Bruno got her a fucking name, man. But dog got them some shit. Everybody in the house got some shit. Dude, I swear, if I could buy I tried to buy my mailman some shit. I tried to buy the mailman some shit for Christmas. My mailman makes sure, like, if he deliver my packages, he brings all my mail to the door. If I do get packages done, he if I do get packages mailed here, um, yeah, he brings them. He makes sure he'll knock on the door. If he hides them for me if I have to, or he'll put them in the backyard and put a note on the door and let me know. Like I had clone shipped to me. He thought it was weed. Like he thought it was actual flour in the bag, in the box, and he was like, "Yo, you can't have this shit shipped to you like that, bro." And I'm like, "Yo, this is plants." And he was like, "Bullshit!" I ripped the box open right at the mail truck. And he was like, "Oh shit, yeah, man, that shit stank, bro. Tell them stop putting yellow masking tape on and just regularly tape it and box it and ship it out." He was telling me all a little what that's from postal service.
Yeah,
I like my
Y'all
postal.
hear that LeBron's trying to leave the United States?
Everybody trying to leave the United States after this bullshit, but it don't make no sense. They're dumbing in a box of rocks right now.
Well, unless they're
Well,
trying
they're making themselves look guilty.
I'm sorry.
immunity.
Stupid as fuck, bro.
I was talking on the phone.
I don't
You
know
see what happened?
where
All
you
right,
can run that you would have immunity from a sex crime or whatever.
not even the sex crime. Now listen to this, right? So think about what's her name. Think about Ellen DeGeneres, right? She said she left. Yeah, she said she left because of Trump. She did because of Trump, bitch.
She left
She
because
was
she was about to
already,
get
she was already,
arrested.
she was already hiding from the Diddy situation. She been to plenty parties,
Oh yeah.
plenty. She's been to plenty parties. These motherfuckers are hiding.
Dude, have you seen that one
Now,
video where they're on the bed and there's a fucking dildo on the bed?
yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh.
This shit. Listen, this is the only case that now not one hip hop celebrity, not one rapper, not one singer, not one R&B artist has came out and said a fucking thing. Jay-Z just had to have his lawyer come out and say that him and Diddy was not friends. They've been not friends for a long time.
Well,
Are you kidding me?
There's a lot of them coming out
you
now.
were business partners. Yeah. But
Are you kidding me?
But there was also too. There was like a clause where for 1 year in the state that you could bring up SA charges from past. And
but New York is different. New York got a different SA type of for the feds to pull it back up. So
but
that's
it
what
was
they
like
use. That's the only reason why they. Go ahead.
It was a one-time clause thing that happened, and it didn't matter, and that was why all those charges started popping up on.
All right, so he was already getting charges. He was already getting lawsuits from these women. This is what you gotta understand. Cassie was his girlfriend at the time, and she was the one that opened up the first. She asked that dude for money prior to doing the lawsuit. All right. He didn't want to do the lawsuit. He told the bitch, "Go fuck yourself." Blah blah blah. Ho. So when she pulled out the lawsuit, within less than 24 hours, he paid her $30 million, double than what she asked for.
Well, have
Well,
you heard
that was
about what
also
happened
when
before
that
that?
footage of her coming out of the fucking down the
That's
hallway,
ye-
going
that
to
was
the
ye-
elevator, right?
Yep.
And then he beat the shit out of her
Mhm.
on holding the towel around himself because he was in the
Yep.
shower.
He was
and
in the
she ran
shower.
away.
Yep.
Yeah, he probably just
Well, did you know that
I
he
diddled
was
her or
getting
whatever,
sued
fucked her
by
in the
Ciroc?
ass, and she didn't like that. And then as soon as
Oh,
he goes in the shower to wash
no, it's more than that, bro. Because
probably somebody else in the room.
after he beat her, there's a video
Oh
of
shit!
him
Is that
telling
Hammy again?
she's telling after he
Hi,
beat her,
Hammy. Hi, Chris.
she's under a blanket. He's like, get up, it's time to go running and go see the day. That's the day he beat her.
Wow.
And he recorded her on the floor next to the bed with a blanket and sheet over her head. Man, fuck you, him. You can suck dick and die. I ain't even by the phone, but that's what I hope happened, bro. I
Did
hope
you
you
see
choke
how
on
he's
somebody's semen.
projecting with these fucking gay like names? Hammy, we already know, dude. You don't have to be so gay.
I told you he's gay as fuck, bro. He's
Oh, he's
gay
just
than the
somebody
bitch.
acting like Hammy.
Nah, it's him. He's still doing the same shit. It's the same picture.
We came to like a fucking agreement last night that we think Hammy wants some BBC from Dr. T.
Like he's a Dr. T
He's
fan.
really after it
Definitely.
from Dr. T.
He's a definitely. Nobody even talk about this guy. He's still on my dick.
Yep.
I ain't talking about this guy in months. He's still on my dick.
You know what?
I
don't know.
Tell him, Hills.
Like, what the fuck? I left all that shit alone talking about I'm finna do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm going back to the old streams, and then you still want to be on some bullshit. Like you want me to go back because since you failed in doing your drama stream and your homeboy Cutsville's failed in doing his drama streams, and then I still left that shit the fuck alone, and I'm going back to just chilling, talking about weed and kicking it with my friends, right? And all of a sudden now you want to come attack me randomly after like 4 months. That shit don't sound right. Sound like you just mad because you gonna be alone for Christmas. It's all right.
Dude, people don't understand. When you attack them, expect to be attacked.
No, but that's the whole thing. That's what he wants. So he wants you to respond so he can keep it up.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? It gives because he don't got nobody to argue with right now. He has nobody to argue with right now. If he's fucking with me, he has nothing to. He has nobody to go to attack. He can't
It's
attack nobody.
Christmas Eve and he's alone. He's like, who can I go fuck with because I'm sad?
Suck my dick from the back sideways.
I'm sorry you're sad,
And
Hammy. No, you gotta
in
have
ankle
a
deep water.
hobby.
I am his hobby. Apparently, me and
But
Nuggies
that's
his
why
hobby.
he needs a better hobby, like get a life, bro.
He don't work. He never. I don't think he picked up a saw. I don't think he never picked up a saw, a drill, or have any fucking skills. Like he never painted a room. I don't think this motherfucker even fucking painted his own nails. You heard me?
Well, based
Like
on
this
his
mother.
account name, he probably sucks dick real good.
Oh man, like yo, the man was twerking in the office chair, circling in a circle with his hair in two little ponytails, like he was what's that? What did Jim Carrey play in Living Color? The little strong ass. Oh, I'm a girl, but I'm muscular, and that's how he was looking. He had two little ponytails in his head, twerking in the chair, smirking in the circle. Come on, bro, stop it, nigga. You and your nails are painted. Stop it. You gotta get.
Dude, Briggs needs to bring that back for Christmas.
All day, like my nigga, how are you trying to tell? How are you gonna come at anybody else and be like, oh yeah, this guy's gay? Yeah, he needs to smoke way better weed. Nobody got nothing. Nobody thinking about you, nigga.
Stop growing weed with quail shit.
You gotta get it.
Funny.
You just look. Take Holland all the way down.
We'll see how long it
I made
takes
11 share.
to make a new account.
Yeah, but I'll just tell you how to get it.
Oh, dude, he's got like a ton of
Holland.
Oh yeah.
All the way down.
Yeah, but we'll just see how long it takes them to figure out.
Where you got the little level with
attacking Dr. T or attacking me or Sandy, because he attacks Dr. T and the
Yeah, too
women.
late. It's right on the right. You can't miss it because you see the.
That's gonna be ready in like 5 minutes.
All right, I grab it. Like, he's mad at me. He mad. I don't know why he mad. I think
You got a
he's
family
mad.
and you're celebrating Christmas and your nice PJs and he's there all fucking sad on YouTube.
The whole thing is if you're really mad at me because I said that you getting paid, your girl's pegging you and she's getting pegged by another bitch. Cause that's the first thing that when we ever argued on PK on panel together, and you tried to call me out from the chat. You remember that? You gotta remember you called me out from the chat. I got up there. You tried to have a screaming match with me.
You're right, Cobra.
You can't get louder than me, Nick. Are you crazy? I will slap the shit out of you.
Oh, we're all
Period.
pretty fucking high. Look at my eyes. I look Chinese almost.
I'm high.
Nuggy looks hot.
You got like the red ring around them too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't even play the little.
What?
I don't play the
drinks
kitty
in
game.
4
I
hours.
just got my eyes shut, just chilling. Man.
Yeah. I'm getting hungry.
That must have getting hungry.
Dinner
You got the
dinner
munchies. Then weren't you just eat some chips?
Yeah, that's why that was to curve it a little bit. I haven't eaten yet. I
I'm
went
getting
live
kicked out the
before that.
house. They doing a surprise for me, so I got to leave the house for an hour.
Right.
And then, yeah, I do. I have to. That literally, they've been. I have to leave the house on Christmas Eve for an hour.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck.
You going to the club?
They just told me I have to leave and then come back. My son's setting up some shit at the house.
Yeah, I gotta open presents before my son goes to bed.
Yeah, I know.
It's almost ready.
4 hours and
Oh
5
no,
minutes. I see that.
yeah, we do it. We do it at midnight here.
Oh, he ain't gonna stay up till it. We do the
Uh,
Santa presents
but-
tomorrow.
Nah, my son know even when he was younger, bro. You better sleep early on Christmas Eve. Yeah, that boy be sleep by like 5 o'clock to wake up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Be ready for Santa, boy.
No.
He be
Yeah,
ready.
I've already smoked 2 cones, a joint, and I think another joint.
It's a Christmas intervention.
Well, if there's a live later, I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
I
Merry
don't
Christmas,
know.
guys.
I don't know if I want to go live.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be looking. Whoever's gonna go live, somebody will go live. Well,
Yeah, you about to leave right now. Look, Hill's my trying to tell y'all ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck up out of here.
who wants to?
You freak says Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Who wants to go live? Sure.
I'll go live later.
Nuggy, after he eats, is gonna go live and tell
Thank
all
you.
how badass that shit was.
Thank you. Nah, let me go live, please. Please, bro. I don't want to go live. I'll go live at like midnight.
I was gonna go.
All right, badass.
So knock out this, and then Nuggy go live, and then I'm rock out from like 12 to 2 or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, maybe I'll take a nap then. I'll take a Chapo nap after we open presents.
Well, hey guys, jokingly, but
Merry Christmas, y'all.
it's time to
Bye.
roll.
Get high and party.
Hey, Merry Christmas,
All right,
y'all. I appreciate
Yeah,
you for
good.
coming
Later,
out,
guys.
but we've been on for a few hours. I'm getting hungry, so yep.
Later.
I'll see you guys all on the next one.